guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with our power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders large cast shadow on the rim, victory shields feel the fight and the sting. Great tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace, boosting 94 the final stand, honing the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the void to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in enamel washes as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal wisps. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time, the mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with enameled light, isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march, cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Great kick is bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst running through the fabric of space.
What's up, everyone? Should be live. Let's see. High Rise, Inc., Osman, we move. Oh. Last stream was, what week number are we? Are you talking about on drops? Because this is week, hold on. Let me see. Yes, the drips. I know what you meant. This is week 5. So if you missed week 4, there's no way to get those. But we're working on week 5. And we will stream long enough for you to get them in one stream. Because I don't know how to stop. That is the main reason. Week 5's done. Still gonna stay for the viewers. Thanks. Thank you. So Saturday, I took yesterday off. I thought I talked about it on Saturday. Yesterday was my fiance's birthday, so I didn't stream. I was gonna stream for a couple hours if, I don't know, he wanted to do something by himself or watch TV or something. Because he watches some shows that I don't watch, like Survivor and other shit with a bunch of snakes and stuff on it. No thanks. But Saturday, we had the tournament match with Truth, which I bombed. There was apparently more people watching than I realized. I mean, we probably had 60 or 70 people here on Twitch and like 15 on YouTube. I didn't know like Truth is in voice chat with Cantona and Zemo and oh man. So there was a lot of people. But after that we went on this killer 5 win streak and got to 92 points. And then was it 4 win streak. So we lost our tournament round. Went on a 4 win streak, got up to 94 points. And I mean, 3 of them were round 2 shutouts. I was like, dude, we're going. Like, right now is the push time. Lost, and literally did a win-loss thing for like an hour and a half. And then I just hit this massive loss streak. When I started to win again, I was like, okay, we'll see what happens. And then yeah, we lost a couple more, and I didn't have, all right, Twitch, take them on another ad. I'm not talking or anything. Yeah, I just didn't have the strength to continue on. I was I'm pretty endurant, and that kind of got where I was like, oh man, I can't do this. I need to stop. So we're back at 8, which is 0. So we're just going to go in. We're going to start doing matches. And we're going to have fun like usual. I'm going to drink a bunch of tea and water. What's up, you white? And then I'm going to have to go to the bathroom 18 times over the course of the next 8 hours. 6 hours. I don't know. It'll be a long stream. Yeah, I normally am clean shaven, but my sideburns had like gotten so long and everything. It just kind of hit a point where I was like, whatever. So also, it's hard to remember to shave every day before stream because sometimes I wake up and I'm like, dude, I need to go stream. I have a mix of like early morning. Well, it's actually late afternoon, evening for y'all's like time zone because y'all are overseas. And then I have like people afternoon US time, early morning overseas time. So I yeah, just kind of thing. Gene's evil twin. So Madeline Pryor that we tried to get for the 700 follow thing. She's a clone of Gene. She's already in the game. I didn't know we got things for April Fools, so I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. If I want to talk about rank ups some. So at some point, you know, there was a new champ coming or something. Well, there's 2 new champions every month. So I'm assuming there's a live stream on Friday, and we will restream the live stream. I don't think there's another Gene coming. I haven't heard that. But that doesn't mean that I'm right. But Friday, if they have a stream, we'll restream the stream. We'll get details about the 2 champions coming for April. You know, I didn't move this camera. I meant to put it on a different tripod and put it higher up. Oh well. Anyways, let's get into matches. I kind of want to talk about like if I should rank for Rhino. Should I give him 206? Should I give Stealthy a generic gem? Give him 206 and rank 4? I don't know. If my rank ups are what is making this so difficult, I would like to fix the problem. You just got Spider-Ham to rank 4 today? I've always wanted to rank 4 him, and I always put it off. How are you liking him? Yeah, I'm still banning you. I don't care. Spider-Ham's great, and he can be a defensive threat. Like, don't let people lie to you. I don't know. What's up, Akpu? You're loving him? Great utility. It's okay. At first I was gonna read it like you were yelling, but it's early, you know. Just take a Koye in case I don't get a Mystic. I mean, he didn't ban Kushala or Nico, but I don't even know if I have rerolls. Um, I didn't even just get them today, rank 5, Sig 200. My Aegon's like rank 3, Ascended Sig 200, and Red Guardian's like rank 2, Ascended Sig 200 or something. I don't invest. Crap. I need. Well, he just won, I believe. I believe he has won. My defenders or my attackers are going to have to become defenders, and I have to try to pull off some weird stuff. You can take that, but those mutants are to kill those mystics that I don't know what to do with. So, yeah, we got one. We got one. Bring it on. Bring it on. You explored 9.3 today, finally? Good move. I would encourage everyone to explore all of Act 8 and 9. 9 first. Alright. Push him to an SP2. If we eat an SP1, we die. Basically how this works. Yeah. We lost. Just have one chapter of Act 8 left, and then all acts are fully explored. Oh, dude, just knock that out. That's easy. I have like half of Act 6 left, and I've only done like 1 or 2 paths in Act 7. Like, I did a completion, and then I did the guillotine challenge. I may have done another path for some other type of challenge or quest, or I don't know. Command will put out a quest for exploring all acts. They can put out a title, you know, a unique title like the Explorer or Grand Explorer. I don't know. What took so long if you weren't dying? He didn't SP1 you. For 4 to 5 rank up gens. Well, it's a tall order there. Sure, that works for me. Because you think about your second rank 5? That's Grin. Yeah, there's no telling what rank 5 I'll get. I might go Paviter, but let's see. I like Paviter. Because the one from Karina's is a crystal, so why are you even trying to attack? Oh my god. Well, I had an idea. You cut us? Yes. Finally got my haircut. Finally. What's up, Hoosier? Who's your daddy? Where's my dad? He's like asleep or something. Well, it was Hulkling versus Nico, so which I should have actually tried. I could have won, but I didn't know how this what he was going to place, and makes it a little bit easier now that I know. Kindred. What? Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Does it look good, Grin? A lot better cleaned up. He completely flipped the script on me. Oh well. We've already we lost. We'll go try to like I don't understand how he parried me to do that. So, starting off with a loss. We normally lose the first few, so whatever. Doesn't really matter. I need to watch his emote spam. Don't care anymore. Yes. Yes, what? Hello guys, my second rank 5 will be chill. I figured that would have been your first rank 5 chill. I do have Twitch, but I already got drops. I'd rather watch on YouTube. Not suffering through them ads unless I have to. Well, it's fine. One day, enough people will sub to me on YouTube that there will be ads. Hopefully better than me. Oh, I'm gonna tank all of this. It's me, you. Oh yeah. Duh. I forget. You love laughing at people with the laughing tracks emo? I would block you so I wouldn't have to fight you again. Just straight up. Nope. I don't know. Whatever. 7 wins, 9 losses, and only 52 points. Didn't make it to 100. I made it to 92 points after losing the tournament round and then lost all of my points and went back to 8. Yesterday was horrible. I hope so. Even then, the YouTube ads are far better than Twitch. I disagree, but I've been told it's because... Oh, hell yeah, you go out, let's find out. I've been told it's because I watch on TV, and the TV ads specifically are really bad. I guess that's why my ads on YouTube feel so bad when I watch people compared to, like... Bitch. I can't wait for that Lego Batman movie. Game. Sorry. Is there a Lego Batman game? It'll be cool. You got the hell yeah, Ascended Spiral. It'll be cool if I don't need an apartment, Bretta, but thanks. Oh, was the ad for apartments? I have heard that too. The TV ads are worse than mobile. Yeah, I didn't know that until I was talking about it to someone in their stream. I was like, why is everyone so mad at... Which ads when... User, brother. When YouTube ads were so bad, and they asked how I watch. I said, "Oh, I watch on TV, but I chat from my phone." And they were like, "Yeah, for some reason, YouTube TV ads are terrible." Now this Serpent Killer is about to get rank 4. I've always considered rank 4 in my spiral, and especially now that she's ascended, but I just haven't done it. This would be close. Woohoo! Surely that's enough. Now I don't need to waste a ban on Serpent. And all the iconic suits going to be there. Oh, that's what I was saying. The Moon Hansu. I don't know what that means. I would like to eventually be a large enough YouTube channel. Like, we could do a morning stream of, like, variety games. Because I do like other games. I just haven't played them in a long time because I'm so consumed by this. And then, like... We could do a night stream of MCOC or some, like, you know, some combination. So, what, you're, like, you don't want me to... Moon Knight Ultimate? May 22, it's out. Ooh, that's a wait. You're using your gene... Okay. You a GTA fan plan on getting GTA 6 and streaming? Well, you know, GTA 6 will probably be out in 100 years, but right now I have no plans to stream anything else. I'm just saying if we ever got to a point of really large and people were interested, it would be cool to me. But as far as GTA 6 goes, you know, they'd actually have to release the game. Don't ever let anyone tell you that Torch isn't busted. Hey, J Will, what's up, man? Not if, when, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's an if. Oh yeah, you got to 8.1? Hell yeah, Agbu. Now the rewards get a lot better. Act 8, Act 9 rewards, those feel appropriate. What's up, Vital? Now, November 19th, confirmed by Rockstar now. That game alone will blow up a lot of channels. Guess what? Chicken butt. How much working and lurking? How's the push going? Well, we lost our first match. And I got the boss for war now. Why? I have genes, so it's fine. We lost the first one, but then we just got a cool win with Torch. One of my favorite things about Torch is people don't realize, way before I played this game, that whenever there was a skill defender that shrugged debuffs, people use Torch because his pre-fight makes his shit passive. So annoying skills a lot of times can be countered by Torch. Shadow doesn't have the items. Shadow said he's out of loyalty, but I mean, I'm probably the only one with Gene anyways. I have a 10-fight war this war, including boss. I have 5, and it just became 6. But my planner keeps giving this crappy Deathless Thanos fight with abs. Not slashed. Dude, it's my 3rd match of the morning. God. I don't want to start off like this. Just forfeit Slash. Just forfeit. Please. I know you're here. Don't do this to me. I'm going to ban your Groot. Don't do this to me, Slashed. I need people to talk me into using a generic on Stealthy and giving him 206 in rank 4. But I was talking to Cantona about it yesterday, and he said I should probably wait until after 9.4. I can do the Deathless Thanos if you need me to. No, it's fine, man. I hate Alliance. It makes the game like a job. Yeah, but I like my job. Yeah, he really is, J-Will. Thanks for the good lucks. And, you know, still good luck to him. He's going to kick my ass, but I will do my best to give him an appropriate challenge. I've beaten all the big guys at least once, except for J-Will. I don't think I've beaten Slashed. I haven't beat Legacy. And I haven't beat Liam. This is doo-doo. Doo-doo. I don't know, man. See, you have... I was talking to Scorpy about this. You have a unique deck. And the problem that I run into there is I let the meta consume me. Because I feel like I don't have the skill to freelance my decisions. But that means you have people that I don't actually know who they can counter or what I'm going to do when I fight them. That Nick Fury is almost the biggest problem right now, as weird as that is. Okay, I can do... I hate... Reached 100 followers on Twitch, road to 200. Well, you beat that way sooner than you expected him. So him's just going to pass me up. I started before him on this, and now he's going to dust me. On Twitch, he's done YouTube before. I'm with you on the stealth Spidey sentiment. I want to rank 4 suit 200 mine too, but don't want to use a generic chip. That's exactly my problem. I hate using generics. doing the Villain Abyss run. Okay, well, it's 2 days away. What is this? This is me losing. This is what it looks like when doves cry. I mean, when I lose. Us, most people at the top, do what you just said, so when they come across something uniquely go different, they don't know what to do. Well, maybe someone one day will look at my roster and be like, hey, you have this unique person, they can be used. That was going to be end of April, but rolling right along. Yeah, like I said, man, you're about to pass me up, so keep on trucking. I thought Twitch was my platform, but I guess him's going to take that over too. Him's got to have all the platforms. I bet I have so many things in my roster that I don't even know are good just because they're not meta. I had the Fury. We lost because of time. It's going to be about a 10-second difference. Maybe 15. I'm torn because I have Nick Fury, Punisher. Oh, 30. Nick Fury, Punisher, and Stealth Spidey. I want to awaken all, but can't get. Oh, I can't get a skill gem either. You're way better than me. Shut up, him. Do you have your team picked out? Nope. What's up, Zemo? Good morning. Meta is everything, though. Exactly. that's me. Damn it, Slashed. You're not giving me a lot of options, man. It's time after this. Easy points for you, trust. Oh man, Osmond, I think you kicked my ass last time. You got your Villain Abyss run sorted through already? Man, I'm so jealous of everyone that can plan it out early. I don't know what to do, and we're not going for stupid intercepts. We're just trying to, like, get through the fight right. That was a good time for Unblockable. Dude, the other day, I missed that Dex like 3 times in a row. I was flippin' furious. Like, I've never missed that Dex. What happened? Oh my god. What was that? Did he even finish standing up before he did the heavy information? I'm behind on game, so... Oh, hold on. Let me... You got 2 passive Epoch left to do. That's a generic. We get in there. Check. Sinister will be the most OP there. I'm just taking all 5 Deathless Gems. Well, I don't have all 5 Deathless Gems, so... I think a lot of people that don't think for themselves, they allow others to dictate what's good and what's not. If you can break that mind space, it's good enough. Your overall game trust. I really agree with you, and I want to do it. Yeah. Zemo, you're taking Zemo? Sinister with Apoc and Zola. Synergy can do every Abyss fight. Yeah, but he's not going to have a fun time on Collector. I'm thinking Zemo, JJJ, Deathless Thanos, Onslaught, Mojo for my team. Everyone in Deathless Thanos. I'm gonna make D Thanos and Deathless Thanos timeout terms. If you say that, you get timed out. I did a Nightcrawler short last night, and he's so fun and good for war. He can do that. Collector won't be able to purify. He won't be able to charge his heavy. I really have enjoyed my OBS setup now. I think it came out cool now, just adding some music. Hell yeah. I'm glad that it's smoothed over. You know, it's funny you say that, Jay Will, because let me show you. Motherfucker. Oh. Look who's sitting right here. Sig 20. Look at this. Tooth and Claw Saga gems. Almost up to 200 just in that. We've got 1 to 2 Saga. 5, 1 to 2 regular. Null would work too. How would Null help with the Unstoppable? Of course he can. After a collector purify 4 times, he can't do that anymore. But he flat out becomes stun immune. So where are you going to get your bleeds from? Max, Sig, Kitty, or use them on Nightcrawler. Oh, Jay will. Look, I can't make breakup decisions. They make me really nervous and freaks me out. So I've got 2 generic, 2 science, a mystic, mutant, 3 mystic. Oh, I'm sorry, a cosmic mutant. Valentine 1 to 2. I have 5 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 2 to 3 Saga, 3 to 4 7-star, 3 2 to 3. I have 16 plus 5 generics, 335 generics, and then all of these class gems. I can't make any decisions. I would love to use all these resources and actually upgrade my deck, and I don't know what to do. You got Sinister, Abog, Zola, and 2 open spots for counters. But what villains really counter or Collector? I think the only one really is Purgatory getting the skill soul. I don't know what you want to do. So hard to help you. It's because, yeah, I'm J-Will. I'm probably worse than Cantona in indecisiveness, and he's pretty notoriously indecisive. Onslaught can do him for sure. I was thinking about doing Sinister with Zola and Apoc and Serpent and Onslaught. And then I was also thinking about Sinister with just Apoc, take out Zola, Purgatory, Serpent, Onslaught. The cool thing about the Zola synergy is because it extends the duration. It's easy to line up like a double stack of your SP1. So, if any of you pros ever want to like see an account tour or whatever and give me some critiquing, Scorpio does it a lot. And, you know, tell me what would help in Battlegrounds. I'm all ears. Hey, another YouTube sub. Thank you guys. It reduces the potency by 20%, but it increases duration by 50%. APOC gives you 50%, so you actually end up with 30% increased potency to run both. Actually. Actually. I was watching MSD villain of his friend, and he said Purgatory could take... Yes, from Aegon. Yes. believe it's a passive slow. Nope, it's a 20% reduce in effectiveness with a 50% increase in duration. Just took her to R3. I will probably rank through her for it. It sounds like I'm going to need her. Let's cover... These three should cover almost any matchup except that Havoc. Can Cole do Havoc? If I just don't do... What's up, Morky? I'm going to do that. Increased damage. I don't even have recoils unlocked, so I'm kind of screwed on that part. Not much, just got a question. Cool. Shoot. Holy cow, we got 20 viewers on YouTube. Guys, if you can hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, please. I stream almost 7 days a week from 5 to 12 hours a day. 20? Let's go. Yeah, that's killer. Do you know the two meanings of FPS? Frames per second and first-person shooter. Rap. Newest, hottest streamer around. It's taken off. Listen, when I started this a month and a half ago, if you'd ever told me I would have 1,000, almost 1,000 followers on Twitch, almost 200 subs on YouTube, I'd have called you a fucking liar. APOC gives 50%. Potency Degen, Horseman gives same special. Right, because of the prowess. Grin, I've only played for 2 years. I don't have the cores to just like unlock stuff like that. You can get recoil pretty easily these days. My units right now are going to save towards events because I'm streaming and I want people to watch. Dread is the hottest streamer online, homies, with Lefty right behind him. Yeah, I can't compete with Dread and Lefty, you know? How many mastery cores do you have? I don't even know, like 3 carbs and 1 stony or something. Because those can be used towards that. I'm waiting to see if any of the other masteries that I have that I actually need should get them first. At the start, I played recoil only for 2 to 3 years. No way. That is not the life for me. Yeah, can't compete with Red and Lefty, dude. I'd love to, but those guys are too goated. Also, they're both really cool dudes, and they're very supportive of me. I've been rated by both, shouted out by both. They both mention me in their streams. If you grind a lot of arena, makes your time so much easier. I'm trying to work in arena streams, but I don't know how to do it. How? Really? They've been streaming for a hot minute. I'm saying it ain't being new. I watched them both. Yeah, I'm new and up and coming, but it's working. Should watch Scorpio as well. Yes, you should definitely watch Scorpio. Next time you speak with Dread, ask him how Triple D is doing, brother. All right. Because if you grind, arena is very slow without recoil. I mean, it's not that bad. Who's Triple D? Ooh, another Twitch sub. Thank you, thank you. Double dip bread. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to chill. Look how many cores you got. We get a lot for free. I used all of mine for. Thank you, J. Will. I used all of mine for maxing deep wounds, getting 2 in unfazed, maxing inequity and despair, 2 out of 3 willpower. I'm actually going to make a mastery video, I think, about my masteries. I know I'm not like some de facto player, but doing an unfazed, very useless mastery. I cannot tell you the number of times that I have won because of my unfazed. And them been streaming as well, and you can go watch when the evade triggered and killed them. I don't have anywhere else I would put them anyways, because I'm not running 5 out of 5 MD. 4 out of 5 is too much most of the time for me. But that's something that I'm going to cover in the video, is I am regularly told how often those points are useless and how many times I've seen the effects from them. Even on attack, going unstoppable after the evade has allowed me openings I wouldn't have had. Yeah, Pavita! Rank 5, Ascension 1. Oh, that Starkey kill was clean. I also haven't ever bought the extra mastery point from Radiance. I don't really know where to put it. That was great. 36 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video, I think. They've got 5 out of 5 deep wounds. 2-3 getting on phase. Max despair. Max precision. Max cruelty. I only run 1 on salve, max recovery, 2-3 willpower, max inequity, max block, max standard ground. I only run 1 parry to give this dexterity, max limber, max stupefy, and then 4 out of 5 MD. And I would like to get Petrify back one day, but I don't run Collar Tech, even though I run Starkey. I did run Collar Tech for a long time at 2 points. And it did make a big difference. I just don't... I don't know where to find those points from. Like, I could take 1 out of Unfazed. But since I put it at 2, you do not get more stun duration with max parry. Vega has a video on this. And someone else did too. And What it does is this increases stun duration increases by up to 0.5 seconds with perfect block chance. It's the way the numbers work out. You don't get you're most of the time you're not going to get an increased stun duration. Red streams are like the MCOC club vibes with its energy. You have a nice calming voice, so both have great listening value depending on your mood. Yeah, I like that too, High Rise. I like watching different people. You don't need 5 out of 5 standard ground. 4 out of 5 is just fine in my opinion. 5 out of 5 standard ground has been big for me. But let's see. When do I get my next mastery point? Is it 70? Yeah. So one dex is enough. I have the 2 decks for the Okoye Mystic Dispersion disable thing. Let's see if there's anyone I could put in, maybe. Anyone that could be swapped out. And again, I am not opposed to ranking people. Like Silk, I kind of want to take to rank 4. Rhino, I kind of want to take to rank 4. Stealthy, Heimdall. If Lumitrix was duped, I would consider taking him to rank 4, even though I suck with him. Sunspot, I've considered, especially with how many nuke metas we're having. I bet he jacks stuff up. I could do 2 rank 4s right now. Zemo, that's what I can't decide. I have 2 generics. I have tons of SIGs. It'd be easy for me to SIG 200 him. I have the resources to rank 4, and I have a 3 to 4 gem. So, I don't know. I wanted to put in Monkey and try him out. Who could I take out for Monkey? I kind of wanted to try Tiger again, too. I've seen some good cooks with her lately. I want to rank 4 Mr. Knight. That's the sleeper one I really want. Grinfield, he has been useless in BGs till last season. Who's been useless? Rank up Juggy now? I've been told by a lot of people that he's not worth rank 4. So, y'all definitely talk to me about that. I'm gonna drop Kingpin for this rank 3 Ascension 1 Hit Monkey. I'd also like to try out Prowler. Making some changes. No, I do agree that he is super fun. I don't even have him in the deck right now. A lot of people said he was so good for this meta, and I don't feel like I had any use. I only have 2 rank 4s I can do. Otherwise, I'd rank 4 Spiral on Monkey because they're Ascended. And Heimdall. I also thought about rank 4 in Cole. I've always sucked with him. And this meta, I'm doing good with him even at rank 3. But I think that's maybe just because of the meta. The only reason he's still rank 3 SIG 40 is because I suck with him. Who's good that I should rank for war? Oh, I'm going to do them all the day they release, J Will. I'm doing them all. I can afford to rank 4 now. Yeah, but I don't know who to pick. Scorpio was saying he thinks that Rhino is the best science defender right now, and that it would be worth rank 4ing him and giving him a bunch of SIGs. As you can see, I don't have an issue with SIGs, so I'm trying to think Vital for war. Probably pull up your roster. You have Maestro already, so I forgot if you do. And Sig 180 him. Because in a few weeks, you will take him to 282 him on Wednesday. I have Maestro. He's not awakened. I have to wait on the dupe from the challenges. I did think about rank 4 in him, but I thought maybe it's a little early for that. When I could bring 4 other people. Like, I'd really like to rank 4 one of my Ascensions. That's my fault. I messed that up. I think if you ask 100 people, you get 100 different opinions. Best ways that you want to take up for whatever reason you attach to it. Don't allow. Then it would probably be Mr. Knight. You get a generic on Wednesday from the midpoint challenges. Yeah, but I'm not going to give a generic to Maestro when I already have a Cosmic and he's going to get duped for free. The only person that I'm considering a generic for is Stealthy. I really want to generic rank 4 SIG 200 Stealthy, but AT&T has finally fixed my internet at the office. Hell yeah. Why not? If you only had the one, I would say you gotta use them sometime, right? Whatever champ is worthy to you. It's mainly because when chat voted to rank for Starkey, I actually had a lot of fun with him. So now I kind of want my double nukes, my partners in crime. Oh, I definitely thought. I thought that first SP1 was going to kill with the Fury. So that you know about a war champ. You already ranked up Mojo. You know, Silver Sable's kind of a war champ. I gotta run to the restroom really quick. Want a friendly here in a bit? Maybe in a little while, Ink. Right now, I gotta kind of focus because this is not going well. I'm lower than where I started. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Scorpio, thank you for the alert. Uh, it's kind of sad how many of these bot channels get the most viewers. chance. Have to look in a little bit. Sparky's not worth SIG 200, right? Like, he doesn't get any additional increase because of diminishing returns. Possibly Guardian, Ironheart. I want to know how that dude killed Zima. Sola is so easy with Torch. Yeah, but he still has to manage to knock him down. And I don't believe everyone is amazing at the SP1 punish, right? Well, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's not telling me who today, but I appreciate it. Y'all don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, all the good stuff. Appreciate y'all hanging out and being here. Share it with your friends, Alliance members. Well, I definitely... Whatever. Oh, she just like stole that intercept. This should be the easiest fight. Why? So you could lose to Dust because she intercepted you? Not trying to be a negative Nancy, but come on. I didn't even see that he was ascended. Sure. Right. Since I've ever been pushed into the corner. That ascended Cersei vital. Possibly the ascended Corvus. That duped Gladiator. What's going on? Hake? I say hake sometimes and hike other times. Sorry. Guess at least we won. He's dead. You fucking science, are you kidding me? Do I not have any bleeds left? Well, this season we're just gonna have twice as many losses as wins. This is why I would like to find a rank up or something. I believe that there is probably someone in my roster that could make this easier on me. He's rank 4, 660 or something. I don't think it would have mattered. Nope, it would have taken me about 40 seconds. I would have lost by 5 seconds still. What is this? Ink Force Sig 200 Blue Marble. You have my respect. Have my respect, sir. I want to practice that Deathless Thanos fight with Starkey. I see a lot of people do it, and I don't know how. Also, J Will, thank you for the follow the other day. And 3 more YouTube subs will be at 200 subs. Can you do just a SP1 with Deadpool X-Force against Yelena this meta? If you get to Fury? Or is it not enough? I want Starkey, and I want him to get Deathless Thanos. But I don't want him to get Deathless Thanos if I don't get Starkey. I didn't. Pedro Cervantes, thank you for the follow. DPX can cook Heimdall with 1 SP1. Really? With Fury? Didn't you just back off and wait on the immortality to run away? Go away? Whatever. Adamaster, thank you for the follow. I think he wins. You know if we get Alliance back quest today? Yes. Today is regular Alliance quest. I'm going to put Kindred on defense and see how his Blue Marvel does in Battlegrounds. I'm a really big fan of Blue Marvel. I would like for him to be at least decent in Battlegrounds. Oh, my bad. Thanks for saying something. I must have turned it off when I went to the bathroom. You already lost by time, so yeah, best thing I could have done there was go for health. And I don't want to lose to stupid crap like that. Not what I want to do. A new PR this morning. You did pull-ups with an additional 45 weighted plate? That's insane. Oh, he's non-contact. Oh, I've screwed all this up. These intercepts, man. Not a bad defender, I can tell you that. We're having an issue with him when I tried this in the past. You said mine. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Well, been trying to get a full plate forever. I couldn't even tell you the last time I worked out. Over a decade has passed. Does this person want to get hell in shape from a dad? I don't blame you there. That's actually pretty smart. Very proactive thinking. Let Death of Thanos to try it with Starkey and he bans Starkey. I'm at 0 points. Like, this is the time to experiment, and people keep backing up stuff. Now I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's try the things while there's no points to lose. That's not what I wanted. I was averaging like 4,500 calories a day when I was playing hockey, so trying to get back to that. Well, that seems like a lot. Lose a lot, but I burn a ton of calories from hockey, so realistically, I need to get 3,000. And oh, okay, you need to get 3,000 nowadays. Running 1,500 calories in 90 minutes? Is that even healthy? Right, hence 4,500 calorie consumption. Not bad. 65 seconds is a little long for this meta, but cool. Game day was about you'd eat about 6,000. Oh my god, man, that's insane. Wait 1 second. Alright, I'm trying to find my Discord link so I can make a command. People keep asking about Discord, and I hate saying like go to about me. So I was just seeing if I could put in a command. What do I think of next month's champs? I think they picked a. I don't even know who the champs are. Yeah, that was a nice W. Thanks, G-Money. How's it going? Let me see if it works. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I forgot to get my water last time when I got out. Picked Ruby Thursday, who was knocked out almost immediately from her summoner's choice. Is she the only one next month? And I'm back. Why didn't the command work in YouTube? Wait 1 second. I'm just trying to fix this so that people can actually. Is there a way to make the bot like reconnect or something? It's not. Oh well. Did I add that last loss? I think I did. No, did I not add the last win? Let me scroll back. No, I did not add the win. 37. Yeah, don't forget to hit the follow button. And there's a pinned link at the top of Twitch, y'all, that goes to the YouTube. You can like and subscribe for free. We've already got 2 or 3 subscribers today. So if a couple more can hit that, we're at 197, we'll hit 200. Twitch is at 964 followers. I would love to hit 1,000 followers today. What's up, Mike? How's it going? How's it going? Is it stealthy? No ducks. Probably get rid of Syl. She's a little bit too nuky. I'd like to see how his Shang-Chi does. I could bring my Shang-Chi now that he's duped. Let's drop Tigra. You got a haircut? Yeah. Y'all like it? Hope it looks alright. Bad just hitting V2. So being GC with you soon? Hell yeah. I'm ready for this night, man. I'm ready. Bring it on. I hope everyone thinks the haircut looks better. I mean, I do, so that's really all that matters. I can't stand how long my hair was. Oh, that was my kindred counter. Crap buffs. More crap buffs. Thank God I got all this physical resistance. No way! Man, I am tired of being punished after their special. Like, that's just bullshit. It has been happening so much lately. Yeah, I mean, there was no reason to not. But it's constant lately. Every single time I try to punish a special, they're already retaliating. Their recovery time is so fast that they have dashed at me and started a combo before I can even get to them. And I'm like dashing in as the last animation ends. I know how to do it. Like, he's putting Kindred. Guess we're both gonna. Only thing I can really do is place Nico. I can place Bastion, but Starkey will nuke him just as much as he's gonna nuke Nico. Looking good. Thanks, Victor. Appreciate it. We got some haircuts yesterday. Beyonce's birthday, so figured we'd clean up some. I might have gone Nico if I were him. I would have gone Starkey against Nico if I were him. Young and handsome. Well, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. What even gave me a DJ? Oh, he hit me with the... Oh, too much damage. Too much. Alright, well, we're just going to end this season at 0 points. I don't think there's anything I can do. I can't, I mean, I've looked at the deck, I don't know what else to change. Hitmonkey hasn't even shown up once. Let's try Tiger again. Did that make you nervous? No, not at all. I think you would find it quite impossible to make me nervous. Except for when I'm going in a tournament match. That makes me nervous. I'd won that first round. First round was robbed. Now C4 is like 200 points. I'm like... so far away. Ah, man, things sounds kind of tinky. He's choosing Hulkling over Starkey, but I know how to use Hulkling better for a couple of these matchups. Is that a rank 5 Zemo? Where's Zemo? He'd be so happy. Oh, we lost the first round. We lost the match. Who? Who what? Who's slow, maybe? Okay. You know what? I didn't even need to pick anyone for Solvark. I already had Cole. was cold. What he was doing is he was seeing if he could get Hulkling out of the way. Tub? Yeah, Tub. What's up, Vladislav? %. 200 points. Not even 200. 198. Be a race. I think I lose probably by 5 or 10 seconds. Maybe a little bit more if I mess up, because I'm going to try to rush. Just barely. Is he hitting? I didn't even do a special. 10,000? Ooh, but the plasmas. Let's focus in. Let's focus, focus, focus. Oh, Sinister. Probably gonna ban him. It's gonna hurt both of us, but he's got too many threats in his deck. all the mystics, huh? Ooh, he banned mystics that are good against Heimdall. Want the crit monkey? I want the crit monkey. He's gonna use Jack. Just Jack. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. You can literally never get out of range of his heavy. We already lost. Yep. Dude, 8% more health. Like, you're not even making an effort. Fuck, man. Go and update this. Just got my first win in V2. Hope to snipe soon. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna be right here at the bottom, so we're gonna be primed for it. I'll be your win that like sets you off on a win streak in the GC. I just can't tell you how many times just now I was holding block. Like, I genuinely don't think people would even believe me. It was. I've seen Abdo saying the same thing. He's like, my thumb is on block. I'm holding the block. What else can I do? And that's me. I'm pressing block. I'm doing whatever I can. I'll be right back. Come back. Let's see. I get this watch out of do not disturb mode and like settings. Don't hear our phone. There we go. Guru Gang. Yeah, man. That's what we're saying this whole season, so no one expect anything different. Um, Saturday was our only day to get some wins and push. Now we're just going to spend our time in Uru. Again, I am open-minded to rank up suggestions and deck changes. Someone wants to let me know what I'm doing wrong. Love to try to fix it. Tomorrow I'm pushing for that gladiator circuit. You better get here, Victor. It's time. Mastery? I'm thinking about doing a mastery video maybe tonight after I stream. Covering my masteries and what I think works and doesn't work. I don't think Fury actually helps Shuri's damage. I don't think she benefits from the note. You have all the extra points? Not the one from Radiance. I haven't bought it yet. I don't know what to do with my Radiance. Guess I'm gonna end up just getting magic. You need the Necropolis one and the one from doing level 65. Necropolis one isn't too bad to get. About the Radiance one? I have enough to do it. I just don't know if I want to do that yet or something else. Wow, no bleeds even with a crit. It's a precision. $44% of my health in seconds. Literally seconds. I've got to make a deck change, a drafting change, Something has to, like... Go ahead and change the counter. No. There is no path to victory. I already see. I don't even know if it's worth trying anymore. Yeah, you can't dodge that. I can't do the dex in. Not today. Yeah, you should always have Iniquity maxed out. Iniquity and Despair should be maxed. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Who else can go? Get rid of you. Not getting used anyways. I just lost to who? Onslaught and Kindred? Um, we're gonna be here for hours, so it doesn't really matter like how much my morale goes down. We'll just J Spawn, thank you for the follow. Just press it again and again, you know? Benny Cole is just now starting to have fun using him, but tired of that shit. Maybe I'll reinforce silk, I don't know. Shall we put the timers back on stuff? You know when they're leaving the store? Whatever. Jesus. Make your face at someone else, dude. I do not care. The ones are not mine. As I say, welcome to the chat room, like I haven't been here. That's concerning. Let them take you out? They're not bothering me, man. They can spam all they want. Most days they would probably take me off, but I've lost so many times today, I don't care. Like, this is already... It's already gone to crap, so... I'm trying to figure out how to fix my deck, and I really have no ideas. I'm spamming the special button. Like, drilling it, and nothing's happening. That's not a difficult one. Need to add rank 4 Boa to your deck. Boa. Thank you, America. Oh man, that's actually funny. Inbuilt voice charges again. I think they won because they're not going to take any damage. What did I say? 400 points. Ooh. The loss. Man. Got some losing going on. $965 followers on Twitch. We just need 35 more. It'd be over 1,000. Non-contact, right? While she has the shield. So, no infection charges? Nope, she's getting them. Dude, that dude literally parried to save his life. Like, literally parried to save his life. Let's see. Real Cobra. I don't have to deal with him again. Cannot stand that. One dude was spamming emotes one day, and I was like, man, I cannot stand when people do this. They just spam, they spam, they spam. And he joins the chat, and I was like, and he says, hey, that was me, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, that was you. He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, I was just cussing you for spamming so many emotes. He's like, yeah, I know you're a YouTuber, so I was spamming. Like, so you're just purposefully doucheful because I'm on stream? Like, the Cube, thank you for the follow. So I could find a lot of uses for Nico, but I'm gonna go with this variety. Keep it coming, guys. Follows and subs coming. We lost a sub on YouTube. Probably the person I just blocked. They said they were going to be working on giving it a facelift and stuff. So this is, I guess, according to plan. That sucks. It let me claim my daily stuff early. So I don't know if they changed the time to... Oh, I'm just out here trying to help content creators while also learning more about the game. Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. Watching no emotes and the incursion crystal. Oh, I'm sure they'll be back. Watching is one of the best ways to learn about the game. So you're in the right direction. Watch other people, ask them questions. Even if they can't answer, normally their chat can. I still watch when I'm not playing. Oh, that's how he did that. This still show how many points I have, but it does not show the emotes or the incursion crystals. Maybe they're updating those. I'd be mad because I spent all of my points on incursion crystals, so if they made them like half price or something, I'd be really annoyed. I swear when I lose more, I drink my water like way more fast. So what ends up happening is when I'm losing more, I have to take breaks more often. Roasted. Speaking of breaks, I will be right back. Gotta get my water to the bathroom. At least it's going up. We can start to fight back now. When you said put the force set for Boa in my deck, I thought you meant that there was someone in my deck I should have. I was really excited. Victor, did you say to park? um, yeah, then what would I do for content for however long? And that would be a poor amount of radiance. I should not be struggling against accounts this much smaller than me, as much as I am struggling. Wait 3 minutes to reset that. Those. Still have 16 days to decide if I want to do that. Me at 16. I think I would do more like 7 and then get 7. Okay. Let's focus up. Let's win. Let's get some subs on YouTube. Am I buying the limbo deal? Like the cash deal or the radiance thing? No, it's only got one token in it for $35. And I don't make that kind of cash from streaming to not to spend 35 on like saving a little bit of radiance. If it was like 5 of them or something, I don't know, maybe. Oh, I need to practice the Thanos fight with Starkey. So I'm not going to get him. I wonder if Mike made it into Victory Track yet. The Peter one was nice, just heavy him to death. Oh, Death of Thanos? Does that work? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. I maybe didn't do a special 2. I was doing so much damage that I just... Oh, here we go. I get to try the fight. I don't know if I picked enough defenders and stuff, but... Smooth. That was smooth of me then. Smooth operator. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It was a double Fury 10 stack, and it barely hurt. Plan for Deathless Thanos, dude. No way. Dude. Why would you do that? I hope she hits him with an unblockable special. Full heavy, dude. No, no. Listen to Sade now? Is that who I had in my head? In your head. In your head. Sadie. Sadi. Sadi. It's like a TH. You didn't even play it good, and you didn't let me fight Deathless Thanos. You. Put it down. We're working on this match. They even had the evade sign was up, like he was supposed to be evading. Every loss, I lose like 5 viewers. I gotta do something. I have to fix this. No way. He got clipped. Well, those people that left, they don't know that we clutched it. What are we in now? Mysterium. Yeah, why didn't he do that? Why didn't he do what that emote's doing? Word ad break. Go figure. What's going on, Violet Chachki? Dominic Petunia. Been up all night and I had to get ready for work in an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Victor, that sucks. I know them feels though. Well, this will give him a whole draft to find several kindred counters. So I had redefenders at the start. Elijah said he wanted an emote, like to cheer me on to 100. Since that's the points he always says I'm at. He says that's my comfort spot. That's a clean 100. You like it? I thought it looked pretty cool. I like the red and then blue flame and the purple numbers. Good. I've been wanting to try Starkey on Photon. Bring on the pain. Nothing can phase me anymore. It matches your thing you have going on? Yeah. I didn't really choose like these colors just when I was like looking at banners and generating stuff and whatever. These colors just kind of kept coming up, so Oh, you know what? I'm gonna practice aesthetic. Is that the word? Yes, aesthetic. Your English is good. Estás más mejor mi español. I can't conjugate in Spanish. Nita's badge is really nice. So... It is? Well, thank you. I know it's not that good, but I do try it. I try to avoid using it because I don't want to be offensive, because that's not my intent. Benito's badge is really nice. I wish that... See, he did the B and the F for Benito Fan. I can't turn a Nan into a small logo like that. Like, I really want... Not like an A, but... something. So sometimes if you you try to speak Spanish, and let's say you know a little bit, or you pronounce something right, people might, like, they think, oh, like, he speaks Spanish. And then they start to talk, like, a lot in Spanish, and I'm like, oh, dude, I don't know that much. And I feel bad, because I feel like I, like, let them on or something. Aesthetic, yes. I didn't, like I said, I didn't, like, pick the aesthetic. I guess between someone you know would be alright. Yeah. I can't believe I messed up that fight. God. I missed the, what's it called when you gain power from dots meta? You would do Deadpool's special one. Yeah, kind of. For Cheeto. And, it would give you so much power, it would take you to another special one. Polka dot power. Still in Mysterium 1, which I'm pretty sure means bottom of the barrel. Rank 5 Hulkling, that's so cool. Let him hang out. Other than that, hang out. Actually, I may get rid of your Hulkling, I don't know. So is it like aesthetic? Aesthetic. That's from my Spanish. Us, uh, aesthetic, aesthetic. I don't know. You just confused me. I don't know what happened. I think in Battlegrounds, I should get to pick 7, and they only get to pick 5. I think that sounds fair. Handicap grounds. Yeah. You know, just so I can play too. I would take your Jack and your Bastion. Just my advice. Take your Jack, take your Bastion. No one was telling me the other day whenever someone did a gift sub that they got like a notification or something. You banned Karo, Okoye, and Kindred. All the last pulls. I don't know. Someone like get to the sub, and then someone came in the channel and said that they didn't know I was live, but they got a notification that the stream was heating up. I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, so Twitch sees that you're getting like gift subs or bits or something. It made you unfollow me. It made you unfollow me because it told you that the stream was heating up. It did it to Benny, to my channel as well. Okay, well, I definitely text out of that, so it's really cool that I got hit by it. I guess my Incinerate's just gonna do nothing. So, it like unfollowed you from me and Benny? Same thing, you follow ADHD and I had to refollow him. I've had to refollow people when I have it made me unfollow you. It made Benny unfollow me. It says you followed me for a week. I've had a weird thing when I raid people and they're people that I know. It says like that I need to follow or whatever. Like I have the follow notification down there. And it's like people I know and watch, so I'm following. That game was. Strange. We'll have to look into that. Oh, I didn't need a second SP2. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, nothing I do matters now anyways. He's, like, Yandu's been dead. Why is her heavy so difficult to get out of the way of? Well, I've streamed for not even 2 months yet. Hey, you're getting blocked too. What's your name? KK23. I will go block you in a second. So I remember finding your channel when I first got back on. I've been playing for 8.5 months now. KK27. Unfollow. Block. Someone emote spams me and I don't know them. I'm gonna start blocking them. I've gotten pretty tired of it. Oh, I'm not gonna report them. Because, you know, emotes are like in the game, but I can block them so I don't have to fight them again. I love when they spam early on the first and when the next 2 rounds. I miss that happening, but I feel like I've stopped winning, so I don't get to enjoy that part anymore. In-game reset? Oh. Yeah, it's time. I'll do it right after this. Yeah, every loss I lose 3 to 5 viewers. I've been keeping an eye on it. It's kind of crazy. Because it's not like it's new to this channel for me to lose. job, Hulkling. Hulkling. Goatling. Hulkling the Goatling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Because I thought I was playing Carolina for a second, and I almost went to stand in the line. Oh, no, not in the block. Victor, ADHD said hi. Just be. I was being funny. I figured you had seen it, or we're gonna see it. It was awesome. Oh wait. Okay. That emo. Going through Ascension store. It's time to reset the game. You know what that means. I'll be right back while it resets. Oh, I got a lot of stuff open. Let me see your screen save or background. Me and my fiance. I got crackers. You're gonna hear me eating. Get over it. I'm not paying $15 for 3,000 Titan shards. That's when they just updated to. You didn't find yourself a man? Victor, are you gay? I didn't know. Not that I care. Is there anything else? Anything new in here? That would let me Ascension level 2 Lizard if I got Science. We're probably getting a 7-star today. Back, I might kill 2. You get 15 class token crystal on Wednesday. We get class tokens on next Wednesday, right? I already bought 5 anyways. Yeah, I thought so. You're good. Making sure. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's easy to mix up stuff. My Spider Woman needs SIGs. I don't care about Spider Woman SIGs. It barely makes a difference from going from 80 to 200. I don't intercept enough. If I intercept it the way I'm supposed to, she would benefit a lot more. Sorry, I like to go through the store and see if anything's changed. Sometimes they sneak in stuff, you know? Buy out all the 6 stones for Ascension. Oh, Zemo, look at that profile. Did you pick up the Limbo token for Ascension? Yeah. Who else in your deck needs 6? Probably everyone. I never use 6. I have like 400 generic 6 in overstock right now. Or 350. 350 or 400. Okay. Nothing new. That's still 5,000. Area attacks. Battlegrounds was yesterday, and we just finished those. Solo raid. I picked it up. Came back in the shop. You ranked 2 to relic today? I haven't been able to pick a 7-star relic. It didn't come back for me. I got it the day it went in. I want to rank 2 a 7-star relic, but I just don't have any that I'm excited about. Huh. I'm 1 short of A2 for Lizard. Now I was wondering. Oh, yeah. Okay. 1 short of A2 for Lizard. That's where I just bought some. I don't really want to buy more, but I might. At least then I can say I have an A2. The relic you ranked up is on your Photon. It's probably a good call. The ones I want to rank up, I don't have duped. Like, I don't even know which one's on Photon. She may not even have a relic. I don't know. Like, I want to rank up this one. It's not duped. And I'm going to rank this one. It's not duped. I mean, my Lizard needs 6, but he's not getting them anytime soon. Rhino needs a tinkier relic. I don't even know what relic Photon has. There's a real possibility. Oh, right here. Physical resist and energy resist. Rhino wants the energy resistant relic. Well, Thing has that. So Rhino's also rank 3, and he's not in the deck. That is the wrong relic on Photon. It's a good enough one. Physical resist and energy resist. The 2 things you're going to fight her with. So, and I don't have it. Free is a 7-star for her. To put the physical resist and crit resist that I have on iBomb, or physical resist and crit, physical resist and armor could do good, but this one's also duped. I rank 2 my armored mutant relic of ferocity for prestige. You want the Morbius, energy resist, and armor. Our energy resist, our crit resist relic for it. Yeah, see, I don't have that as an option. So, I mean, he can have this 6-star energy resist and armor. But then now he doesn't have a 7-star relic. I mean, I don't use him anyways, it doesn't matter. Physical precision, physical penetration, and block proficiency. Probably not bad on tongue. Good on Quicksilver. And then put block proficiency and crit. She-Hulk. Who won BG season 34, 35? I don't know. I have a 5-star relic on my Rhino. There's just no point. Like, it doesn't add enough stats. I try to keep them with 7 stars because the 6 stars and stuff, they don't. It's not a real increase. If you go look at like what it does percentage wise, no, you need to. Go away. Yeah, I know. I try to balance between the two, like what's the best and what what actually is effective. You know, like so I claimed all my daily stuff and now it says I have 0 marketplace points. Are they gonna do an announcement or something? That's stupid. Crap. Anyways, whatever. Oh, I was gonna see what this is. I'm trying to. Never mind. Oh, God, I gotta do something about this deck. Grief. $1.99. I bet Zemo knows this person. Why would you take Starkey all the way to Sig 200? Doesn't need it. Isn't there diminishing returns? Am I stupid? Check match. Let's check it out. I was kind of just being funny because you know so many people. Zemo, I didn't know you were on call with Truth when I lost my tournament round to him until I went to watch like his point of view of it and heard you join the call before, and then obviously Starkey Sig is really good for him, but that is the wrong relic. That's the best relic for Starkey. Well, I think the crit rating is slightly better. But I went with the special one. It just it kind of makes sense. Oh, his Starkey has a Red Skull relic. I didn't even see his Starkey. I thought you were saying mine. Mine has the Prowler, but instead of crit rating, it's special damage. It's prowess. Crit rating is on Jack. Oh, maybe this is the best. Yeah, I have the Prowler with special. Of course, we won't get to see him because I'm not going to pull him, apparently. Pick match. Let's check it out. Check match. What do you mean? Season 35 was Nagase. And then Liam was season 36. That's the wrong relic on Sinister, though, and you want the Sinister relic. Also, if you get 6, give it to him because he needs a 6. Just not the wrong relic for him. Read 4th to last. I know this is a lot. You and Truth are good friends. You have met him in real life a few times. That's pretty cool. He seems like a really good guy. I was very stressed that he was my round one. Truth has been around for a long, long time. And he understands a lot of the game. And the champions, and he's a really good player. And, I've only played for 2 years. Has Apple won one? I don't know. Is her name Apple? I don't know Apple's in-game name. Yeah, but he's been basically the past few months. Yeah, because the new job that he took on it's a lot, right? Like, he's doing something really good and cool that he likes, but what alliance is she in? Is Apple in? LACN, MCOC, AOP? Like, it's a really cool job. He's doing something really good that he's happy with, but it's time consuming for him, I believe. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm glad to see him back and doing things. I watched his streams when I first started playing. I didn't know so many people were on a call with him and watch my terrible loss. This dude's taking like no damage if I don't. Super annoying. He said he's training a replacement for him because he's too busy right now. Oh, that sucks. LACN. C5, C4, C3. At least according to the... Wait, hold on. The highest that I ever see for that person is C4. But this only goes back to season 20. You said after match, let's check the deck out. But I'm still in Mysterium. Got Peter, Kindred, Yelena, Nico, Zemo. I've thought about getting rid of Zemo, but he literally just won around because he stalled Yelena. Nick Fury, Kushala, Onslaught, Hevo, Hulkling, Photon, Thing, Captain Britain, Jack, Crossbones, Carolina, Team Dominoes, Starkey, Spider-Woman, Sinister, Bastion, Sola, Yandu, Venom, Okoye, Kingpin, Deadpool, Torch, and Spiral. Spiral good? Yeah. She's good for Heimdall and Serpent. If someone actually has Serpent. Give Yandu 6, basically makes him a whole new champ. It just increases his weakness. During their specials. $29, go up 5%. I really wanted to get in Monkey. I've seen a lot of nukes with him. I just don't know who to take out for him. Like, I feel like everyone right here I use very regularly. Possibly not Zemo, but like I said, Zemo literally just stalled Yelena and won. Like, it's a perfect case for him. Chathra Cooks. I can't get the rotation right with her with power draining and dashing in and doing your special so you get the Fury. It just it flows really weird to me, and I don't know. I took her out. I didn't like the way it felt. It was, I don't know if that makes sense, but it was really weird to me. Oh wow, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, and I also can't drive a manual transmission, so my sister tried to teach me once, and we stopped after that. You know, I could never get this the way I want. Anyways, dash forward cancel with relic heavy SB2. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. I just it just feels no. I think you're onto the right thing, but it feels too weird to me. Like I'm already not a good shot throw player. It feels too weird to me to do it. Like it messes me up. Interesting choices. Yeah, so just don't play Shalina, I guess. Whatever. Stealthy really needs dupe in this meta. I don't know if I needed to ban him. They're taking a Koyu. Gosh. Wake up. 6 o'clock in the morning. Dupe Stealthy isn't worth it, man. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't think about that he didn't get 200% from the from the Fury node until after I'd banned him. So like all right, whatever. Too late now. This guy's either really good or he was. I don't know which it is yet. I would have a ranked up Stealthy in your deck over Crossbones personally. My Stealthy's only rank 3, and I've been asking people if I should give him a generic and Sig 200 in rank 4. And the answers have been kind of mixed. But I asked Cantona, and he said with 9.4 coming out in a couple weeks, I should just see what I get from 9.4 before I go and use a generic on him. And I was like, you know, okay, that makes sense. Wait. Yeah. I forgot about Havoc for like half a second. We want to... Yeah, because if there's a class awakening gem, I should see if it's skill first. I hope there's a stream on Friday. There's a stream on Friday, basically guaranteed. I know, but it's just basically guaranteed still. They haven't actually announced yet. Is any of these going to count as a dash? It is guaranteed Friday. You know you spelled it wrong. It's okay. I can read it. What's up, ICU? Do 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 do. Well, I had plans for you, but the goat. Oh, I see. Use the goat. I used to could actually stand a chance against ICU, and now he just kicks my ass. How are you doing, Ham? Did you win your tournament match? I missed it. I was streaming. Wow. Yes, Borgito is the go. Victor keeps me going when no one else is here. Yeah, I know. 40 fucking points. Now I have to play a cult member? Ah. No, I'm Basura. You are not trash. I think that's what it means. Put him down. Put him down. Fuck it. I think I only need 3 or 4 pulleys if I can get a Fury. I think it should have crossbones. Damn it. Stealthy is way better. Way better than who? Sparky? I've been debating giving Stealthy a generic gem. We were just talking about that. Giving Stealthy a generic gem, 206, rank 4, but yeah, I don't know. This is supposed to be 44. I didn't do the last one. Hold on. I'm having to make sure that I've been updating. I update my losses like immediately, but not my wins. No, I was thinking about putting crossbones on defense. That's what I was debating between. I wouldn't in mine as rank. Well, yeah, I'll wait and see what the rewards are from 9.4. I want him rank 4 sig 200, but are we back yet? Celestial 6. Let's go buy the missing stuff to open a 7-star. I just need like 2,000. How close am I to that? Oh, okay. 1,200. Yeah, I need 2,000. Oh. Well, I already did, so you're no game too late. You have to vote with money dollars around here. The only votes that count are with money dollars. Let's see. Let's do Lumitrix. Maybe then I'll learn to use Lumitrix. 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 Hey, Sig's on Crit Monkey. Sig 80? No, 100. Telling you, the game is trying to get me to rank him. 2,000 away from a time. We'll just wait till Wednesday. I'm sure there'll be something. Okay, back to the grind. I really want to use Hit Monkey. Didn't I block this person earlier? He reminds me of Monkey from Dexter. You know, I never watched Dexter. I watched like a couple of episodes when it first came out, but I never like watched it. I'm right by you, but I'm not trying to snipe. No, dude, step away. Come on. You're one of the people I need to learn from. I need to see like the way you think and how you do shit. Oh, you don't get Deathless Thanos again. Not making that mistake twice. I thought I blocked this dude for his Effing emote spam. My god. Just emote after emote. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got no Dex game. That's what I have to learn that I don't have. Guess your chat box is now broken after working fine all weekend. Is it mine? Oh, I don't have one. Is it yours? You know, that only helped a little bit. It didn't help like in the way I wanted it to help. It's yours, yeah. I know, I was trying to be funny. I don't know anything about those chat boxes or anything. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Whomever. Fucking OBS, for real. You could say that again. So if I just move this is my second banquet. Learning matchups and spending money helped. Yeah, we spent on this banquet and it helped. I wish we had just spent a little bit more, but we're not, you know, like, I don't have expendable income. Unless I turn into one of the big MCOC streamers or something that gets like 10,000 views on a video. And I'm not holding my breath on that. I'm not like, oh, here it comes. I don't think, yeah. I'm not so arrogant as to believe. You know, I just played a lot. The People Champ was also the biggest help, honestly. Maybe I need to ask him for some tips if he can watch and look at my deck and stuff. I play so many matches. You see how many Gladiator circuit matches I have down there, and this is... I don't know what has happened to block lately, but I'm not the only one, because Abdo talks about it every night. Hello, I'm back. I was out, so I couldn't watch stream. Welcome back, Ekboom. I've been working 6 days a week, all 2026. Hell yeah. You gotta make that money. Next bank, what are you selling? The car, the house, the dog, everything must go. Yes. People champ on another level, like Unk. Say. Let's see. I keep saying it's for my own truck, but the banquet is good. Banquet's good, man. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be hounding y'all. Like, please help me. Don't you want to see better gameplay? Get me the rank 7s. Get me those R6 A3s. Come on. I've been up all night and I have to get ready to leave. Oh yeah, board shooter, you did say that, didn't you? That sucks, man. I hope you make it through your work shift okay. Ow. She doesn't even have any furies. Oh, she has the passive ones. Well, it wasn't nukey enough to compete with that. She hadn't thrown that one special one. The truck can wait. 2028. Yeah. Well, I ruined another one, guys. I did my best. Sorry. I don't know, Victor. I'm kind of worried because this banquet was so good. I could see. Alright, him. I could see the next banquet being a flop. Them not wanting as much progression out of it. Not the parry, dude. Is this possibly a health race? Is there like any chance? Is to get a pickup truck? You want a semi? I hate this, man. There's. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. That's like semi Kenworth, baby. That's what I do for a living. No Tesla over here. Peterbilt. The reliability freights, the comfort of Volvos. Volvos are nice. Yeah, man. No radiance? Guess I'm not gonna block this dude again. Since he didn't emote spam that time. My mom has been a diesel mechanic. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Him's got a 10 stream watch streak. Y'all are slacking. Him's doing his own stream and still here for 10 streams in a row. I don't even know if I have a YouTube streak with anyone. I am or a Twitch stream. I'm normally on YouTube. You know what? Maker's been doing some crazy stuff. By the way, if I use my best champs in war, can I still use them in story and daily? Because I didn't know. Yes, I think do. But I wanted to see the country. I see you. I was really hoping you were gonna snipe. Didn't want to match another random. I'd rather lose to someone I know and I feel like I'm learning from than these random scrubs. I'm gonna get on Discord with somebody and like tear apart my entire freaking deck. Like bottom up, just like shred it. I got you. I'll try out this match. Show. I'll win this match. So we go into it like strong and ready. Does undo Thanos doesn't even have the protection, does he? Or is it like half the time or something? I can't remember. I drove Southern California up to Washington and Boise. Damn. Got around. On a semi. I hope you did that driving like in a car. Like, you know, gas mileage. In Virginia, look me up. I'm in Texas, and I don't travel really. I spent the last 3 seasons in Celestial, only to finish Mysterio. I was Quantum 1 for like 2 seasons, and then the season before last, I finally got my first Mysterium 3, and then last season, I fucking collapsed to Arcane. Neither of those counted as the parry, really? I'm always over in Virginia. It's usually at stupid hours and rarely any downtime. Do 2-day trips. Foxtrot for... Use that serpent! I'm not winning them. They keep losing because I got no clue how to beat them. You could do like unranked BGs. You can also find duels. I hate her reaction times, dude. Her and Britain, it's just so fucking broke. I didn't want her to die yet, but oh well. I'm in Virginia Beach. Can you go? Also, Thanos is a game changer for BGs. He's worth getting. I'm 5,000 units short of being able to get him. If I could get him right now, we would go do the Necropolis challenge, dupe him, take him to rank 4. If I had 15,000 units instead of 10,000 units, we would go do it. It's a loss. Start a fund on the channel. That would be like $200. An Odin is, what, 2,800 units or something? This is actually really bad for her. Yeah, I don't want to try to get like a $200 fund. That's like real streamer things. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, I already fixed it. Okay, that's right. We've got PC funds, marriage funds, vacation funds. I mean, they do. But I think of those people as real streamers, you know, like that have more than 30 viewers. And like I don't know, they've been around for a long time. So people are like really invested in their story and like seeing them progress. Where with me, people are probably like, well, yeah, if he could get longer than a 3-win streak, I might would care. Oh my god. It sounds like I'm being mean to myself. I'm laughing. I can reclaim Crystal again at Web Store. I did, and all of my marketplace points are gone. I have 0 points now. And I had the 8 or whatever for claiming it for the first time for the week. You only have 2 viewers? You've had really good days. Stick with it. Consistency. Yeah, I'm going to stick with it. I'm not going anywhere. Like, I have a blast doing this, and yeah, I'm gonna keep on with that. Show up to your best. Do it again. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not. No one think I'm not beating myself down, man. Like, I'm okay with making a joke about myself and laughing at the screw ups and stuff, but I'm still here. I've been here 4.5 hours. Ooh, I may only be here an hour or two longer. I didn't realize what time it was. I do not have a blast. Oh man, I do. It's fun. I never thought that I'd be at a point where I'm at almost 1,000 followers on Twitch, almost 200 on YouTube. And like, this is what I'm doing. Like, I've not made a lot, but for the first time in a long time, I kind of was able to take care of some things on my own. I hate losing at anything. Oh, me too. But it's different. It's like when I'm chatting with y'all about it, it's like, well, screw it. I lost, but at least we're all hanging out, you know? Like, good thing about streaming, but I enjoy watching the community. That's one thing that does suck, ICU. And I haven't ever really talked about that. But I stream so much that I don't get to watch as many streams and hang out on the other end as often as I was. And that may sound like a weird complaint, but I genuinely enjoy watching people stream and that aspect of it. And when I'm streaming, 8 to 10 hours a day, I still make it into some streams, and I need to start making videos. I'm gonna make a mastery video, I think, tonight while the fiance watches wrestling. We normally do watch it together, but I really have got to get a crack down on some videos. But the mentality, you don't get tilted. If you do, you won't crash out for it. Thanks. I try not to. If you are here enough, you'll see me crash out, but same ICU. Same. That's what got me into it. You'll see me crash out and I'll cuss it out and everything and I'll be mad, but once we start talking about it or whatever, I'll laugh it off and I'll move on. Best thing to do is be healthy about it, Like, I keep my water. I go to the bathroom and I gotta go to the bathroom. If I get hungry, I bring a plate of food and I eat it right here. And, like, if my fiance says that I've been streaming too much, I don't stream. Hey man, halfway through Villain Abyss. My team is Onslaught, Sinister, Zemo, Dark Phoenix, and Shothra up to Howard the Duck and used 2 revives so far. Oh hell, that's killer. I bet Sinister and Onslaught are like doing all the work. Like you're putting some labor on them. No way. I didn't know that I didn't have my Furies. Dude. I didn't know the second part did it too. when I'm not streaming, it's very different. Like right now, my phone would be on the floor. Like the thing that pisses me off the most about Spider-Woman, okay? And I don't even think she's terrible. It's the specials in the block thing. What makes me the most mad is every time she does shit like she just did, all I can picture is that Kabam post about how she needed to be nerfed because she was too strong of a defender and it was problematic. And the only thing they did was remove from her freaking offensive kit. They took Ensnare off. They didn't remove that her power stings go through block. They didn't remove the part of her kit that says the more debuffs you have on you, the more likely she is to throw special 1 into your block. They didn't correct a single defensive problem with fighting Spider-Woman. But they made this long mother info time. Okay, but the Ensnare has not improved the ability to fight her. Should failure senses shut off your abilities? It's still so random. She still will evade Crossbones in the middle of him attacking and throw a special while she was rolling backwards with the evade. Like, she will literally automatically evade in the middle of a combo and throw a special. It's like, if you want to fix and do this stupid long post about how she's too strong on defense, all you have to do is special 1 doesn't apply power stings into block. She's just fine on attack. And the only thing they removed was Ensnare, which now she can't handle Dark Phoenix, Serpent, a couple others. I know the timing's the same, but fighting Crossbones is way different. I know the fumble is supposed to prevent evade, but I swear I never have fumble up when I always had Ensnare up against him. And I could fight him like just normal. Like he was a non-issue. The only thing that they did was she's just a worse attacker. And I don't really care, except for when I think about their post about she wasn't intended to be like that on defense. But look what happened. What? When Ironheart hit through Invis just tells me how important it is to read my characters. Yeah, it helps quite a bit. And That didn't help. That didn't help. There's just a lot of little things like that to learn. Like, you should read through the kids, yeah, but you're not going to read through them all and, like, memorize it and stuff. So you just have to, you know, a lot of it will come with the experience and time and stuff. Yeah, if only I could learn how to apply my game knowledge. Use your jack. There you go. There you go. I have lost my voice. Okay, I just need her to evade and fail, like, I don't know, 2 times? Dude, I was, like, spamming. I was spamming the Dex back button. What device do I play on? iPhone 16 Pro? Whatever the model that came out last October was. The Pro. She did evade once, but not twice. Oh. I didn't even see Serpent. Hey, Morky. I've been dead for a while. I didn't even know. Why is he screwing around? That doesn't make any sense, actually. Unless they literally didn't try and they just threw the round. Working with this stream. I don't have a face cam on? Holy cow. Oop, I tried to parry. So I got a headache. I'm gonna have to sleep, man. Good night. Have a good night. I think there's a delay after third round. I'm getting ready. Well, there's no round 3. There should not be a delay on Twitch. So, ready in 3, 2, 1. God, I hear myself. Nope. I got one immediately too. I thought it was you. Like I for sure was like, oh, okay. Well, that's ICU. Yeah. You just never know, Akpu. I mean, I died with Gene to Korg and War yesterday. Like, he just kept having unblockable, and he just was spamming SP1. I got the first decks. I missed the next 2. And then I thought it was you too. Like, I'll win this one, and we'll. You know, Jack's actually a really good enchantress counter because you can't do damaging effects through Jack's block. So whenever you have to bait special 1 if you block instead of dexing, she can only put the neutralize and atrophy on you. She can't put like frostbite or whatever. But if you dodge, she can. I got royalty. I'll probably be below 100. I haven't even made it to 100. I got to 94, and I've never won since. I lost to... Do I have a 7-star Korg? Korg was my first 7-star. I lost to Truth. I went on a 4 or 5 win streak, got to 94, and then I never won. That was it. Like, my game was over. Damn, this is the lowest views I've had in like 2 weeks. I'm telling you, people say it doesn't matter if you win or lose. If I'm losing, like I have been the past 2 days, people stop coming. I have the majority of the base pool awakened. I don't. I have so many not awakened. Oh, we lost that, and we lose the next round. I might can take it to round 3. You're only awakened 7 stars long. Hey, your Necropolis runs will be easier. So definitely celebrate that. Oh, okay. If I could manage to never dex or her not heavy, I wouldn't have to do the slow start. But there's just no like guarantee. But what I see in these high lobbies, one mess up and you're cooked. Legit 5% HP is lethal. Yep. If I have to block any part of a special, it's like, okay, well, I didn't win this. I see you. If you're gonna snipe, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So wait till back. This should be a win. I'm gonna go ahead and go right now. Okay, I'm back. Well, that sucks, but come get your win from me. Let me see if I can figure out the delay. Hold on. Let me see how bad the delay is. It seems like it's 3 seconds. So 3 seconds from when you hear me say now, I'm going to count down to 3 and then go. So now, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should break for Rhino and take in a Sig 200. Is Paviter Sig important for his targeted matchups? Like, dang it, ICU. You predict a 3-win streak. We'll see. For his targeted matchups like Dark Phoenix and Serpent. And if you're going to use him heavily against like unstoppable people or nodes or something that are giving inexorable, it could make a pretty big difference. Now, just like in his core function of power steal and all that, not really. At the Abyss Collector, now we wait. What team did you use, Gav? Oh, did it auto pick Carolina for them? Y'all don't forget to hit the follow button, the like button, the sub button, share it with family, share it to your friends and alliance, all the good stuff. Mojo, well, mine's rank 1, so. Onslaught, Sinister, Thanos don't have. Lizard did 7 fights. You didn't take a synergy for... Sinister? Complete the items. Damn. Well, I don't have most of that team, but I do have Onslaught and Sinister. It's fun that he got that Starkey, because there's like not a lot I can do. Brought Onslaught specifically for Collector. Can Onslaught solo the Collector, even through the Unstoppable and all that crap? Yep. Wow. Wow. He doesn't even trigger the Unstoppable? That's interesting. Oh, Tigress for Kindred. See, I wanted to put her in the deck for that, and then I remember that I'm bad. It's because his Daunteds are reducing ability accuracy. That's true. It's very true. Doesn't do the thing. The thing. Probably about to get whooped. Watched MSD solo him this morning with Onslaught. I didn't even know MSD was streaming this morning. Is that why my viewers are like empty? I was reading the message where Mork was saying that I'm cooked, and I didn't get out of the way of the heavy fast enough. Like, no joke. I was reading him saying that I'm cooked and I got hit. He streamed for a bit and he did a whole villain run? Dude. That guy just woke up and was like... Oh, there's no reason not to get that region. Oh, I guess my thing fell off. What's it called? Out of the box team. Good itemless. Down one of the harder paths. It took me twice as long. What am I even doing? Like, I should just go play, like, Arena or something. Like, what? People don't want to watch someone lose on repeat. There, maybe you'll mess up. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, you don't have a defender. It's not you, bro. It's just that the thing has too much swag twin. I was reading your message when you hit me with the heavy, and I lost my flow. You did Null, Zemo, Onslaught, Sandman, and Lumatrix. Well, my Lumatrix is only rank 3 and I suck with him. Sandman's only rank 1. I bet his Sandman's ascended. Null is interesting. Zemo makes sense. I can picture a couple fights that Zemo works for. Joe Fix It, maybe Invisible Woman. Oh, that's right. You said a different path. Iron Man Infinity War path. There's a different path with Iron Man Infinity War? Oh, okay. So a lot of it is similar defenders. I see. Guess I could give him Onslaught. He's not supposed to lose. Me either. I wasn't supposed to lose. Did you really just intercept me with that? I've lost so many. I don't think you can snipe me at 100 points. I mean, we should keep trying, but I don't think you can. Alright, there's a 3-second delay, so after I say now. Now. 3, 2, 1. Make sure you got the thing in your deck. I mean, I have thing in my deck, but he's pretty useless most of the time. He's very situational. Gotta hope you can line up the right things. I got admin, but whatever that means. I'm just gonna do a support ticket for my missing marketplace points. On in. Maybe. What's up, Hap? How's it going? What was your PC account level on? If you want to, I can do the Tooth and Claw team up quest with you. Like Act 3, there's like no possibility of me doing that. I don't know. Don't know. We got through round 1 of the tournament. Now time to get smashed round 2. Who was your opponent? Congrats on getting through round 1. At least one of us did. Suzu? Hell yeah, man. That's a tough fight. Suzu's good. Was hoping that would happen. I feel like he had a really bad draft match too. Well, I mean, you kind of have to hope for something has to go wrong for him, right? You told me the thing was the right pick. Let me think. I definitely think he's faster. I think Paviter's 35 seconds. If I get all of this right. So that didn't kill because I didn't have enough spider sills. But the special knocked him into the seal, which is what you're supposed to do. I mean, we won, but I just have questions about why the seal count didn't go up when he went over the special. Easy win, the thing for the win. I think the thing stalled her out okay. 59 seconds. How many points am I at? It's like 16, 32. No, I understand that parts of it can miss, but when I used the special 2, I pushed him back over the seal, and during a special, there's not supposed to be a cooldown, so he was only at 13 seals, but since it was pushing him over, he should have gone up to 15 or 16, and that difference would have nuked him down to like 1%. I would have saved like 10 or 15 seconds off the fight. For the SP2 has to land for the seal. I don't know, that's the way I've always done it. Is I hit them into it. I don't know. I take 2 dexes back from the middle, then throw. I think that's about how far paced I was. But the thing for me is the still count didn't go up. That's what I'm like hung up on is I did the right setup and he didn't get additional from going over the web. Maybe we'll get to try again. I was gonna say I will torch that rhino. Somebody else. Got a video explaining it. I'll put it in the group. Sure. You can link it here too. I don't think I have links turned off. I'm gonna try this Photon again. I know I'm probably gonna lose because of this decision, but if I don't try the matchup, I'm never gonna get better at it. And if I'm gonna run Starkey in my deck, I need to be able to take his matchups. Otherwise, I may as well take him out of the deck and ban theirs because I'm only like handicapping myself. Someone tried to tell me that I should have taken him to Sig 200 for guaranteed crits at 10 poise. I was like, I'm 90% sure, like 95% sure, this game has diminishing returns. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, I don't think it would be worth 80 SIGs if it was all crit, but that's not what happens. I think he's doing fine at 120. It's me that has to learn some stuff. My parry didn't work, and then he parried me. What the fuck? King 86, GG's. Yeah, like my parry just does nothing, and then he parries me on the next hit. On my next attempted hit. Working? Is that you? Are you who I'm currently playing? Papa, can you hear me? Nay. No. The GG's is just a random GG's then? Hey. We basically lost anyways, and like I said, I gotta practice this matchup. All good then. Appreciate the GG. GG's. 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 Who's GG? You said there was no one else. Who's GG? Nope. Ooh. Can you... I'm muted. How long have I been muted? I'm sitting here talking to myself. I'll check it out. Um, Hold on. My brain's like just short circuited. Weedman. I know Breakforth Thanos, Serpent, and Onslaught are going to carry you. Some people are using Count Nefari. I'm not sure for what. I don't think you need Bastion. Maybe like a Zemo, a Sinister, something like that. I see you. I'll take a look at the video here in a while. And thanks. I'll take all the videos. I'm not trying to keep screwing up matches. I know some of them, like that last match against Britain, I did not tell him to dash in during her special. So, like, some are just things you can't control. But yeah, I'll definitely watch. I'm down for learning. The learning tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That makes sense. Dude, I've just been sitting here talking to myself. Orky said I lost because of the thing, or who did? Someone said I lost because of the thing profile picture. Whoever that was, I said I was going to time you out. I was wondering you weren't talking because I couldn't see your mouth move behind the chat bubble on mobile, but when you moved your head, I realized it. I can't believe no one told me. I don't even know what point I was muted. I only really mute it when I go to the restroom or if my fiance asks me something, but he's at work. I dodged that. When I was reading silently, I am not the silent type. I'm fucking pissed right now. Like, I am so mad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to change. Like this whole deck needs to go. Like, I don't even care. Every single thing in here needs to change. Nothing's working. Thing can go. Zemo can go. Oh, there ain't no cool off. Like, take. Oh, yeah, it's all done. Like, I'm. Well, like, something's got to give. I don't know what it is, but, like. That one fight. This. That was AI. Or not AI, input issues. That, I don't know what the hell happened. I should have actually had that. I didn't even do bad on that fight. Oh my god. I just don't think I have a good enough roster, like, to be competing high up. But, Give them tough matchups. You got to win yours though. I don't think I have tough matchups to give. Maybe I don't know. Page didn't see him. Oh, I got rerolls, yeah. I got rerolls. How do you win against that blonde hair girl with the green crown? Blonde hair girl with the green crown. Oh, Enchantress? You have to learn to remove her spells. And even if you remove her spells, you have to hope on a decent amount. Son of a bitch. Of AI. Because she can do certain things like to get her spells back and stuff. The easiest way is to use Enchantress, stack debilitates on her, and the spells don't matter. But her green spell is to punish a heavy, and her orange spell is to do an intercept, and purple is to knock down. I start every fight by holding block so that she will do a heavy immediately. And then I just kind of work from there, depending on what she has. Oh yeah, exactly what ICU said. And I try to push her to 2 bars of power. Actually, I try to push to almost 3 before I bait another special to see if I can full send and kill, or like what my situation's going to be. But you have to learn the spells before like anything. I did not mean to do that. It's all my bleeds, lady. Did lose him. No, you cannot just brute force against her. The spells reduce the damage that she takes, and if she does a special while her spells are still active, she reflects the damage that was done to her onto you. I will probably be doing some Battlegrounds off stream today. Like when I'm done streaming, I'm probably going to do more. That guy, you just... Sinister? Yeah. You don't want to crit Sinister, and Yelena's made it crits. So, it just sucks that I lost my spells that one time. We'll go this way. This is a race. My only chance is this parry, then intercept. Didn't get parry. He's gonna make me Paviter Onslaught. Jesus Christ. I don't want him. You know why? Because after your first special one, you're at 9 hits. You do another heavy, you're at 10 hits. You forget about Crush, then he punches you in the face. Didn't make me fight Onslaught. Watch her evade even while she has Ensnare on. Swear to God. Finally. You didn't even play bad. Why can't I always do what I just did? Why am I so inconsistent? This time I'm gonna mute, because I'm gonna stand up and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, once again, I gotta answer a text. I forgot. Okay. Dang, he was way lower than me, and he still put up a fight. I think I need to like rank force someone or something. Silk, maybe. How good is Silk gonna be in the root meta? Good forfeited yesterday. I mean, with Silk, you can literally dodge any special. Not any, but most. I just like her special 2 kill rotation. Can you Tigra Heimdall? I love Silk too. Can you Tigra Heimdall, or is that like advanced Tigra gameplay? Yeah. We're gonna find out. I am terrible with her. Did she heavy punish as heavy? Ah, man. Bait heavy, yes. Bait heavies until a special 1. Since you can't auto dodge the special 2. Your SP2, he doesn't get to throw specials. Well then, I'll make sure he doesn't. Ow. For Photon? Or for Heimdall? Well, let's find out. with the collector now, and only 2 path revives from silly mistakes. Definitely will need the revives for Epoch next week. Did I already ask you who you use? Are you one of the people that I did ask? I'm terrified of Epoch. I spent 30 to 60, somewhere like that, revives each fight against Ares when I originally did Epoch. I never, ever got down the special action things. Path should be okay. I shouldn't have been at the SP2. Onslaught, Sinister, Zemo, Shotzer, and Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix. Oh, yeah, we talked about those. Shotzer and Zemo are rank 3. Shotzer unawoken. Well, that doesn't matter. They still cooked, man. Sinister's goated. Yeah. Sinister and Onslaught, man. Sinister and Onslaught. I'll probably do like Onslaught, Serpent, Sinister, Apocalypse, and Zola. Probably what I will do. I can't really see a big need for Zemo for me. I thought about doing like the Scorpion Fury team, like Scorpion, Venom. But then I kind of don't need Serpent. It depends if Joe catches a lot of regen. I plan on onslaughting him or sinistering him. Who's spamming the emotes? Emote spam. Thank you for the reactions. How much money have you spent in this game? More than 0. Few hundred-ish? I don't know, close to 600 or 800, I think. Thank you for the reactions. I'm gonna lose my senses, you asshat. She is not neutralizing anything. Dude, that was clean. GG's, dude. Just gotta make a clip really quick. I was just asking because I was wondering how much I would have to spend to get to your level. Okay, well, so for me, it's not just the spending. I've spent on big events, like I spent to get Torch, which also got me Starkey for the first time because he was in a selector after you spent so much. And I spent during last year's banquet. However, even before I streamed, I spend several hours a day playing the game. So it's not just a dollar amount. I spend a lot of time and energy in it. I also am an officer in a Platinum 3 Alliance, and we push prestige to where we're like number 69 or something in AQ for Radiance. So there's a couple things. All right, I just needed a clip so I can find this later. It's clean. Yay! I'm glad I put in Tigra. That's the first time I've been glad to have Tigra in a long time. I wouldn't spend on small events at Boom. If you are going to spend, I would set your eyes towards like banquet, Heart of Fire type events. Oh, I need to change this up. Peter told me the 5 wars for Radiance, so what do you think the amount will be for Gold Alliance? I'm not sure. You can click in the season reward thing on the home screen of where it says when you click on Alliance War or whatever, and see what it says there. Wanted to make CGR 7 stars so bad if they do Heart of Fire as well as Archangel and Ghost. I'm not worried about the other two. CGR, I want CGR as a 7-star. I will spend. Ain't no mountain high enough. I'm telling you, don't care. I will spend. Make CGR a 7-star. Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow if you're on Twitch. It is free to like and subscribe on YouTube, and it goes a long way for the channel. So please drop a like, drop a subscribe, hit the follow button. I stream normally 7 days a week, sometimes just 6, and at minimum ever a few hours, but normally several hours. Well, too, if they only push Ascension garbage, I won't spend a dime. For me, that would be dependent on if they change it. You know, Nico can probably handle that just fine. Or not Nico, Okoye. Like, if they take all this feedback everyone's giving them about I have no control over Ascension, blah blah, and they somehow find some way to integrate something where like you get just a little bit more choice or something, I will probably spin for some Ascension. Like, okay, let's say that it was either units or money dollars, and you could get Ascension crystals that maybe had like 1 in 5 chance. Champ acquisition or breakup. You should go acquisition. Yeah, you should go acquisition. I think I'm at the point I have to go rank up. I believe I have the champs they're probably just not ranked. CGR has been my favorite since I was on rank 2 up on a whim. He melted the paths very soon. I pulled him as a 6-star. This was before 6-star rank 3s were a thing. Yeah. When I started playing the game, CGR was the first time I ever learned a rotation, and then I kind of even changed what I had learned and made it my own, and he made the game really fun for me. He wasn't going to get to a special. I don't know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong right there. Well, why wasn't he getting to a special? I don't understand. I'm so freaking lost right now. That should have been so easy, but he was not getting any power, so I couldn't pause my charges. I know I dashed in too early on the SP1. I know that part. I mean, up until that, when I was punishing heavies with heavies, I couldn't get him to an SP1 to pause my charges. So anything, the first special that I did, special 1 or special 2, was going to be so many hits. I was getting, what the hell it's called, the thing, nightmare outbreak. God, if I only had a brain. You don't need to. Just throw your SP2. So I don't need to bait his SP1? I thought that was going to put me in outbreak. No. I was already at like 20 charges or something. I'll stop him if he doesn't throw it. Good to know. Literally could not have done that better. Unfortunately, Kushala cannot kill. You only need one pause of the tiger. I know, but you can't get that if you don't get a special. So how was I ever going to pause? I thought the SP2 was going to kill, to be honest. It was going to put me in root. So that's also why I froze up and then messed up the SP1. It's just one of those things that needs more practice. There was stuff going on. Unfortunately, Jack does this faster than I can do it. I'm still happy with my Okoye fight, but it sucks. It does. but you'll have your relic and you'll get back to this one. It was a great fight. I'm sad that that's not enough. 6 seconds, man. It's frustrating because I feel like I have the skill to climb Gladiator Circuit more than 20 points, but it's just it's inconsistency and it's bad drafts. Like on my part, I'm not necessarily saying the game's giving me bad drafts. Like I'm not picking right and placing right, and I'm also not fighting Super Scroll. I don't give a shit. That's everyone below C5 issue. Consistency, trust. Yeah. How to fix it, though. How to fix it. I don't think you could play more than I play. Like, I don't think there's like you just need to spend more time in Battlegrounds. I'm at 108 matches. 5 days in. Let's just cover some like wide ground here. Yeah, that worked out. For the most part. Well, yeah, I normally do too. And I still consider this in the first week. So that's why I'm like, if I need to change my deck, let's change my deck. Let's tear it all up. Let's start over. Take everyone out. We'll put them in one person at a time. I don't know why. We'll still pick and servant, but really do need a defender, but yeah, I generally have like a thing in my head on most matchups. Guess this is where I use Kushala. This has been going really bad, this meta, though. And I think it's because I keep intercepting too much. And I'm kind of parry reliant as a person. Oh, I thought that was going to SP2. Pepe with a raid of 724. What is going on, Pepe and Pepe's chat? Y'all just showed up for me to miss a parry against Domino. Always start with lights versus Domino. I know I'm so bad at it. Jose Half and Junior MCOC, thank you for the follow. Por gente del Petron Pepe. The family from the father Pepe, huh? I have really bad Spanish, so I might understand some of it, but Alex, thank you for the follow. And Alf, 01 Alf, thank you for the follow. Hope everyone's having a good day. What were y'all... I don't know how to ask things in Spanish, but... hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. I gotta get to round 3 really quick. Oh, look at that emo! Look at that. What was Pepe working? I'm assuming Pepe was doing BGs, yeah. Let's see. I am Aristotle's. Thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. It took me long enough to read it. I better have said it right. Shadow, thank you for the raid. Gokutai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, chatters from Shadow and Pepe. How's it going, everyone? I'm gonna go to bed now. I got college tomorrow. Good luck on your games, twin. Alright, Akbu, thank you for hanging out. Have a good evening. And here I come to save the day. Thank you, because the day has been rough and full of terrors. And with the raid on YouTube. What's going on, everybody? Oh, man, I thought we had it right there. That sucks because that did not open up our... Yeah, I had to hit you with the 1-2. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everyone. Pontus with the raid. What's going on, Snoozy? I don't think I've ever had this many raids happen at once. So, like I said, welcome in, and thank you for joining. And I just clicked the wrong person. I thought I switched back to Gene. You're in his party? You haven't been in my party yet at all today. Yeah, we just got raided by Pepe and Shadow. You got hit good, 600 folks. Yeah, welcome in. I was thinking, because I've been on a little bit of a losing streak of possibly ending soon, but for some reason I feel very full of life and hope again, so I forgot crushed. What's up, Mike, with the Pontus raid on YouTube? I'll try to show off a little bit of not terrible skill for y'all. I lost anyways because he has Oakling versus Kushala, but we'll at least make the fight not terrible. I'm limited in the amount of streams I can watch at the same time. 3 is about my limit. Well, I understand, but I still appreciate you attempting. Big raid on YouTube as well. My Twitch stats sucks. Twitch has been rough for me today. I normally have a few more people. You got to GC earlier, but I went offline. Not me, Mike. I've been going for 6 hours, man. Yep, we just went down to 7 points. You always try to type in the streams you watch. Well, I appreciate that. Engagement always really looks good, and it helps you get seen. So I definitely appreciate when people want to type and chat. Yeah, welcome in, and It said you went off. What the hell? Must be a YouTube glitch. Yeah, that's really weird. We are at 7 points. Yesterday we had a tournament, the Benito Fam tournament against Truth. We lost, but we went on a 4 or 5 win streak after that. We got up to 94 points, and then I lost, and I have not been able to come back since. Let's see here. Probably gonna take his Black Panther Civil War, but yeah, I think it's. We're gonna get rid of the. You made it to Diamond 2 yesterday? Well, that's pretty good because you've just been coasting through it, right? Like, you haven't been try-harding, where I've been, like, no-lifing it. You stop when you get your 3 wins. I understand. My fiance stops after he gets the 3 completion. If he gets the 3 wins, also, cool. If not, you know, whatever. Luciano, thank you for the follow. I almost said the wrong thing there. Why does people ban Cole so often? Is it because he nukes? Genuinely curious. That's why I ban him, Goku. Is he has too wide of a matchup spread, and unless I'm running Cole, it's basically me accepting a lost round. Because guarantee there will be one defender that I have and that he can kill in like 15 seconds. So rather than deal with that, I just ban him. Let's get Onslaught in here. So Onslaught is only an attacker now. I was thinking maybe use him for Zola, but I have Bastion. You know what? This can work really well right now. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely don't ban Cole for his defensive value. I am still afraid to my Days of Bullseye go-to ban for me. Oh, I let go of that Bullseye ban pretty quick. I think one of the first people was with Kushala. Once I learned to fight with Kushala, and then Sinister, and then I figured out Onslaught, and then from there I was just like, holy cow, I thought I spaced that right. I can't believe I'm going to lose to Atuma. I tried to go get the regen and he chased me. I'm going to see if I can't stall to get that regen back. Is it up yet? Yeah, it is. We're not going to make it there. Dang it. Oh well. I think Bullseye can a Resurgence. I don't think so. There's just too many counters. I mean, oh cool, he messed up too. Well, we didn't win because of skill, but there's too many counters now. Just in what I have alone, you could use Yondu, Zola, Bastion, and Kushala. And I didn't draft a single one of them actually thinking about Bullseye. Where I could see Bullseye having a comeback is on attack. Yeah, Goku. Once I lost my rhythm it was gone. That was very embarrassing, but it's okay. I want Starkey out of the way, I think. If you could do that for me. Thank you. I have been having really terrible input issues. Like that last hit was before he did the special. That was supposed to be a parry. He just evaded my combo. How we doing? Oh, him. We're at the bottom. And we are gonna stay there. This is now an Uru stream. Oh, I didn't have the Fury from the node too. Crap. No, it's because I was doing this stupid heavy knockdown. Yeah, well, this one's on me. I'd say I messed this fight up. XX Man Koyo? Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Wow. And we would have won. We would have won. I think I'm going to go for the Kushala defense here and just use Yondu to tear apart his Red Skull. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Good start to the week. I could use Yondu on defense and see if he won't slow down that Juggernaut. Yeah, let's try it. Bio Sayu, thank you. Bio Sayu, thank you for the follow. I do have a YouTube link. It's a pinned comment at the very top. If you get a chance, if you click it, you can hit like, subscribe. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube is like a Twitch follow. So it would certainly mean a lot to me. Can you do the thing? And then SP2 immediately, please? No? Yondu might have worked. Can you show your mastery setup? I'm still trying to figure out best options for Battlegrounds. Absolutely. I was actually thinking about making a Battlegrounds or mastery video sometime this week, so Let me add this really quick. Let's see. Masteries. So, pretty typical at the start here. I don't have any points in courage because, guess we call. All right, I see you. To me, that's more of like a AW defender thing. Is when your health drops, you do more damage. Because if you're below 50% health in Battlegrounds, you probably already lost. Of course, max cruelty or precision and cruelty. Max despair. Jay Lachira, thank you for the follow. Probably one of the most, inequity being the other, is one of the most important masteries for any game mode. The two of them. I have max deep wounds for two reasons. I've got rank 4 Venom, rank 4 Deadpool X Force, rank 4 Okoye, and then of course for Okoye, because she's awakened, you want deep wounds max, and you want an extra point in dexterity. I have 2 out of 5 unfazed. Literally everyone will tell you that 1 or 2 points in unfazed isn't going to make a difference. You have rank 5 deep wounds too. Yeah, I was late to the party, but I wish I'd gotten there sooner. Dark Colossus, thank you for the follow. I notice the amount of times that my unfazed mastery catches people, even at 2. I've gone against someone else's streaming, and I'm able to see that their evade character got caught by it, and it's helped me on attack too when someone evades. And then for defense, kind of just the basic ones at the start. Max recovery, max block proficiency, because sometimes you have to block. And minimizing chip damage, always a good thing. And then max stand your ground, because it makes it that much harder for your defenders to get their block broken with heavy. And then also sometimes you will make mistakes. Like, you'll maybe not see that they're fixing a heavy, or you don't react quick enough. A 50% chance to not get your block broken is a good thing. And then I have 2 out of 3 willpower. I've debated taking it back down to 1 out of 3. I've debated taking it up to 3 out of 3. I think most people run 1 out of 3. This is just kind of a home for the point right now. I used to have it in collar tech, which I super recommend if you run a lot of techs. It's like, I just recently ranked for Starkey, so collar tech may be something that needs to come back. And this inequity that pairs with despair, you should be maxing the 2 of these as fast as possible, and cruelty and precision as fast as possible. The other ones, like deep wounds and unfazed, this is later on. I only have 1 point in parry, because it doesn't really increase your stun duration. It can increase it by a certain percentage based on your your perfect block chance. It is very negligible. I learned that from Vega's most recent mastery video. And if he's comfortable running 1 out of 3 and saying that 1 out of 3 is good enough, I don't think he's making the wrong call. And he had learned that from someone else as well. Of course, max limber. I do max stupefy so that your parries assume that everyone's running max limber. So you need stupefy to counter limber so that you can actually get a hit after you parry. And then 2 out of 3 on dexterity to help Okoye not have to deal with Mystic Dispersion. And I don't like 5 out of 5 on MD, because even 4 out of 5 is like too much power gain for me. Yeah, Susie, even 4 out of 5 is too much for me most of the time. There's no way I would ever run 5 out of 5. Most of the time, I can't actually use the special I want with a Mystic, even at 4 out of 5. I overshoot every time.
Yeah.
Gotta sleep, mate. Work tomorrow. Nice to get you streaming. All right, Pontus. Thank you for the raid. Okay, sorry, my fiance just got home, so we were catching up. But yeah, those are my masteries. If there are a lot of buffs, it doesn't matter 4 or 5. But when there aren't a lot of buffs, that extra level really matters. I don't know. Me Adam Ball. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure I pronounced some names wrong, but anyways, at least we got a win. Oh wait, you can't see my screen. It's locked. What is that? Hold on. I haven't just been sitting on the mastery screen. I didn't realize that it was froze there. Okay, here we go. Oh, Silver Sable is a great call, and I bet that Punk is deadly with the Furies. Let's see. He has Hulking Unawakened. He's likely to ban. He's also going to ban Starkey. Penny could be a problem. We'll see here in just a second. Oh, no. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take these two. I don't know if you would call mine a meta setup. It is definitely close, though. Like, there are some things that people would change. Like Snoozy was saying, she would have 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. I would say that's pretty common for the meta. Not everyone runs 5 out of 5 standard ground. They think the 40% chance for block break is enough. I disagree. A lot of people would not run any points in unfazed if they weren't going to max it. I find that I catch people enough with it to warrant it. So I would say 90% of it is meta. But if you prioritize Despair and Inequity after you get your Precision and Cruelty going, you'll probably be pretty good to go. Those are the two big ones. Being able to stop healing with just debuffs on most champions and effectively reducing damage done to you by 30% is a big deal. This is probably the last special I want to be. I don't know what's going on with my parry. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I think I meant to do that when we were doing when we were done going over the masteries. and I forgot or something. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think that is a loss. I have maybe like one maneuver I can try here. I gotta change a lot, and being free to play, I farm units, so I'll have to be very wise here, but thanks again. Yeah, absolutely. Use the rebirth crystals from drops. They can drop the mastery cores. Prioritize the blue ones. The carbaminium, or whatever they're called, because those cost the most units. And then before back pages go away, make sure that you've hit all the ones that give stony cores. Get those out of there. Well, it's not like I can use either one in a place here in a minute. You should use your hulking molecule man. Okay. But I understand. It is difficult to get the units. I've only played for 2 years. That's why I have a lot of things that are still unlocked and whatever, because or that are still locked, not unlocked. Because I haven't played very long to build up. Sure. I love fighting Spider-Woman. She just kind of does whatever. Like I said, something weird is going on with inputs, so I'll have to restart after this fight. Well, not this fight, this match. Well, let's see who he places. It's actually a pretty tough choice for him. Lady Deathstrike and Wong, they are good. I I don't know how good Lady Deathstrike really is. If you got her like Ascension 2, that would probably help a lot. I don't think her buff changed her damage very much. She does have niche uses. Wong is good. He's not like a battleground champion, but there's a lot of Everest content that he can do really well. A lot of Coliseum fights. Necropolis specifically is one thing that Wong solos, well, not solos, but he can lead the party like ooh, state. I don't know where my... Did he fail my unblockable with Neuros? Alright, just did all my warfights, no deaths. Hell yeah. Nice change of pace. Yeah. War and Battlegrounds are so different. I actually died on one of my fights in War on my path. I don't remember the last time I've had a path death. And it's not a fight that I'm proud of. So... but Sebasmat, if you're asking you know, if they're maybe some of your first 7 stars, they're both still really good, and they're going to help you with sorting and stuff. I'm assuming, since you're asking about them, that those are newer 7 stars for you. Let me update this. I'm going to restart the game and use that chance to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, that restart cleared up some of those input issues, because I'm happy to take the blame when I screw up, but like, you can always say that I missed a dex. You are not going to convince me that I missed parries back to back to back. If you get a chance, that's a link to the YouTube. You just give it a subscribe for free. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream normally 7 days a week, sometimes 6 days a week, and almost all of the days are at least 6 hours up to like 12 hours. There's only ever a couple of short ones. So for drops or just general MCOC stuff, I am normally here. And like I said, I'm going to work on a mastery video talking about what we just did. And hopefully I'll have that out this week. I wanted to work on it tonight, but I'm probably going to stream for a little bit more, so it may be later on than I expected. But still, sometime this week. I've got a bunch of shorts, but I don't have a lot of I mean, I have some videos, just not a lot of them. Trying not to just be a live streamer only. But I did find my niche and it's working, so. Really hard to pass up on Gene, but I gotta get a defender into this draft. Where has Pepe made it to? Is he Gladiator Circuit? Is he got a decent score so far? I haven't really had much time to watch. Oh, he banned Elena. You know, I've never tried to Tigra Hulkling. I don't know how well that works. I don't know if ICU's still here to tell me. Or if anyone else knows. Because baiting his heavy seems like a risky move. Oh, I'm not sure what happened to the cable's connection again. Stupid thing keeps disconnecting. Is Rhino good on Awaken as a defender? Mine is at R2, very confused. He's getting nuked very easy. His Awakening helps a lot with his survivability. So that's probably what's happening to you. I believe because he gets physical resistance from hitting and being hit or something. And I think when he's awakened, it turns those physical resists to also count as crit resist or something like that. So his awakening and his sig is a pretty big deal for his defense. Right now, there's no other way to get him. So if you want him as a defender, if you get a science gem, he should definitely be the target of that. I have mine at rank 3. He's only sig 20, and I'm currently in the process of debating if I should rank 4 and sig 200 him. I think at sig 200 is where you're really going to see the difference. I thought that heavy was going to take me to the special. I wanted those two to happen together. That should be it because his buff's supposed to make him a tough to get around defender. Yeah. Let me read his sig and make sure that I'm right about this. There are a lot of abilities, and I mix things up sometimes. And that was close. Detail. Oh yeah, you get critical resistance equal to 10 to 50% of your physical resist, and then while you're above 15 physical resist, making contact with the opponent pauses for each time trauma. Yeah, so that's definitely where you're losing a lot of tankiness. He really did get a heck of a science draft to combat me here. I believe this match goes to him. I think I just outdrafted. I got all Mystic Defenders, and then he... Oh. Nope, it still ate my parry. So I did not fix the input issue. Well, we lost that one. You would have gone Carolina here? I was saving Carolina in case he kept Spider-Woman. While I have used Dark King for Spider-Woman, I have used him way less than Carolina. And Carolina can take anyone that he has. Same for Scorpion. Yeah, it was close. For me, he is underwhelming. I got first edition for Banquet, took him rank 3, and Awaken, but man, he struggles. I don't know, kind of wish I was saved that Awakening gem for someone else. Scorpion just kind of takes some learning his best situation. The shortest way I can tell you is you want to stack as many debuffs as you can, whether that's poison, rupture, or shock. Do a special 2, which is a big hit of damage. It gives you regen as long as they're not a robot, so that you can keep your health topped off. But he can be a little niche, and sometimes he needs a meta that kind of supports him. And oh, well, that's pretty bad. There's definitely other things to him, like charging your heavy before you throw your specials. Mr. Smith, try this. I've never had good luck charging my heavy for a long time before I throw my specials. But it'll put a large stack of torment on whenever you do your special, and it makes your specials hit a lot harder. His debuffs were off fast. No, his sig doesn't increase how long his debuffs last. You can do heavies to put torment charges on and extend it. But I don't have Scorpion in my deck, so I can't really show kind of what I would normally do. I think he does good this meta because of the Furies, but I'm struggling with everyone that I want to have in my deck already, so I kind of don't have room really. Yeah, that's another thing you can do is you can just spam SP1s to keep your dots up. People play Scorpion different. Like I rush for SP2. Some people like to just SP1, SP1, SP1 and get as many poison, shock, or rupture as possible. I don't know that there's a hard and fast best rotation Goku. My attacks are normally parry, medium, light, medium. So the advantage to Scorpion is that he's so flexible. Like he fits into so many situations because you can change your immunities and you can change your damage type. So your rotation is going to change depending on like who you're against. But that's also what makes him so good is having that flexibility. Gesundheit. Not a good time to draft Scorpion. I should have taken Spider-Woman for Kindred, actually. I forgot he had that, her, Cassandra. But I could shift, Yelena to fight his High Evolutionary. I just need a Defender to take that place, is all. Which I'm really not going to get because I need a counter for... I do parry medium. Parry medium. Light, medium. You took a nap and now you're running late to work? No way, Victor. I just assumed when you said you were going to get ready that you left right for work. Build SP1, beta SP1, charge heavy, and throw SP1 as they dash forward. I mean, Goku, that's the, you've got the base part of it down there. I've got a beta out. Is he gonna use Torch? He's gonna use Crossbones. He's gonna get that Fury and do a big ass SP2, huh? Interesting. Sure. Should still be dead. I think I need to bait Cassandra out. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I had to throw the next round. When I was putting my shoes on, I just fell back and rest my eyes and KO. I've been there a lot in my life. I used to have a really bad problem when I worked a lot of when it was time for me to go off and I'd hear the alarm going off. I would dream that I woke up and got ready, but I didn't actually leave the bed. So I'd be laying in bed thinking I was like at work, like opening the safe, putting out tills, and I was asleep in bed. Happen all the time, man. Jack is OG Nuke, love him. Jack is the best. I cannot recommend Jack to enough people, especially people that struggle in a lot of these stupid fights. I have to do this no matter what. He did not use his Cassandra. I have to go for the win. Crap. My first take R4 without an ounce of doubt. I don't blame you at all. Thank God you have a 7-minute grace, so we will find out. Man, Victor, I hope you're good and get there in time. I feel bad. You haven't slept except that nap. You said you'd been up all night. I've been there many times, so man. My first tech rank 4 was Zola, maybe. I can't remember. I don't think I had Jack when I did my first rank 4s. And even then, I hesitated because Jack just did so much. Oh crap, I have to do this. I'm back. Welcome back, Battle. Here's what's Chakra. Hell yeah. I like to stand there and get hit. So remember when I said we had to win this round? Well, that's not happening now. Yeah, we're dead. We lost. Why did I lose my Furies? He knocked me back. I didn't dash back. Guess who I ranked today? Who? Well, we actually just lost. So, that's fun. I always do attackers first. That's why Silk was my first rank 3 and rank 4. And Black Panther was my first rank 5. Rank 4 Starkey. About time, Vital. Told you to do that a long time ago. I've always wanted to rank 4 Silk, and I always talk myself out of it. I am brand new to Starkey. I'm gonna mess this fight up. Y'all can judge me. It's okay. Pick someone for me to rank up. You already ranked up someone. I can't make my own decisions of who to rank up. We're wasting time, dude. No way, 80% when I was across the screen. Fuck out of here. Well, I guess it's better than losing to your alliance mate on the last hour of the Gladiator Circuit when you're trying to make your push. That's Kindred, yep. What's going on, Dread? I had a choice between Sentinel and Jack. I knew Sentinel will always be banished away. Gave it to Jack. Love him, no shade. People don't ban him at all. Because they all want to use their Jack. You're good at telling people what to do. How you doing today, Dread? How has this battleground treated you? Why did I screenshot that? We got a lot of Tread fans. That's pretty common. Dread's the dude. Yeah, I'm not very fond of it. It's like I go on win streaks and then I just lose it all back down. I'm having a tough time with it. I keep blaming my deck and I change everything in my deck and then it's like I'm still facing the same problems, you know what I mean? Oh, you're in an ad. Time for me to go play some BG and test Starkey. Enjoy. He's quite a fun rank 4. I wish I had done it sooner. And I'm banning Madeline just because I'm worried. I don't know her animations well enough for her to be on defense. I'm losing because I'm playing really good players. Well, thank you. I would like to think that's why. This is a real meta. No, this is a fake meta. We need Dread's emote. I guess my voice is just gonna peace out. You honestly think it's because I keep changing my deck? Photon over High Haven. Goku, all of those are awesome rank 4s, so congrats on that. I can go back to what my deck originally was when I first got to 92 points. I mean, 94. I don't know, I guess it's just like I want to blame something or like... I keep looking at everyone else's deck, and I think I don't have the roster to compete with them. So I need to go change my deck so that I can. Which I've never done before. I've never cared if I had a rank 2 and they had rank 4s. Like, I make whatever situation work. So this is new for me. Did that guy just skip his rank 5 Paviter? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? See something different. Not true though, exactly. Vino has a small deck, but he knows what works. You're overthinking. Yeah, I think you're right. I only recently was enlightened of. Give me 1 second. Only recently was enlightened of BPCW's new prowess, and he's one of my favorite champs. Rank 3 match up with class, disadvantage against Sinister and Ozzy. You can fight Onslaught with him? I haven't been able to do that. Also, watching from Bleed is nice. That's true. Lizard has a cap on his damage because it seems like he does. I think there is a cap based on his rank. And yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite champions too. He's not in the deck right now because I got mad. I got mad and took him out of the deck. I was using him for Captain Britain, Sinister Nico, Spider-Woman, and occasionally Yelena. But I thought he was probably why I was losing. It's because I messed up with him a couple times. I like that I got a crit immediately. I would rank him up if I would get him Ascended. I wish I could get mine Ascended. He's probably one of my most wanted Ascensions. But I gave him a generic and 200 SIGs when I realized I had no other way to get him. And I've never, like, oh, that was so bad. He'd be crazy Ascended. Rank 5, Ascension 1. Hey, that's what my Paviter is. We just lost the whole match, by the way. We lost it. It does take Yelena a minute to do this, but she should be at full health. So she'll be at like 48k. We'll lose by 1100 points. $16 followers from 1,000. That's bingo. Yes, we are 16 followers from 1,000 on Twitch, and we are 2 subs on YouTube away from 200. And we're at 67 paid subs on Twitch, which is kind of unreal. I never really thought that we would see that. That number is getting dangerously close to 100. With Yondu, heavy, dashing, late to hit their block. To PET noobs. I may have to try what you're talking about there. I just like dash in at him. Yeah, man, he's crazy. Just build his charges, SP2, cancel your own heavy, watch the damage. You still get the fury. So Yondu cancel your heavy by dashing in? Is that what you're saying? By the way, May, how are you doing? Ready at Jack. Yeah. This was not on purpose. This is not meant to be a throw. Oh man. I missed one parry. Now it really is a throw. Days sober, man. I'm feeling pretty good. That is awesome, May. Congratulations. Congrats. I'm sad about our loss right now, but I'm happy for you. He's gonna put Sinister on defense. Can't do anything about it. There is one thing I can do. We're both just gonna have a race, dude. That's all we can do. Yeah, I didn't want to because of Sinister, but the race is better than the forfeit, right? I mean, he's gonna have more health left than me. Is it his special one I want to avoid? We're going. We're going. Special 2 is what you want to bait, yeah. Special 1 gives him that crap. He's like unblockable and unstoppable for like 10 seconds or something. GG's. Okay, well, we're only 9 below now. We've almost evened out our ratio. But ICU made me want to go put my deck back to its way it was originally. Which would still be this entire same draft, actually. Bam's Broken Child. Yeah, I would have... it depends. If you can get the double Fury, if she will dash back after your dash in, and you can dash in again, double Fury, and get a full 10 degen and pause, it can go really fast. I think no matter what, he should have put Sinister on defense. Because it would have made me use Okoye and attempt to bait special 2s. Let's undo the changes I did. He said that might be why I'm losing. I can't remember. I think I had Solar. Oh, I had Cole and Thing. He slaps too. You should have Nico versus Sinister. Oh, that's true. I wanted to rank for Pam, but I got him super late. But I want to rank for him and Silk. Like, they're really high up my list. I think the reason Silk got delayed was there was like 3 metas in a row right after they fixed Silk Lock or fixed it, whatever, that she couldn't be used really. And so I ranked other people, and once you pass up on that opportunity on someone, it's always hard to get back. Never done the silk clock. I wasn't doing the silk clock when that was a thing. I did a version of it in incursions, but that's with the buff that extends your stuns. That sunspot's nasty. But I'd never done a silk log outside of the game giving me the ability to extend my stun. Your Jella has been running through for ages. Oh man, that's yeah, I see you. I think you may have been one that beat my just one versus someone who has a War Champion title. Cool. I think you beat my Britain with Vox one meta. I think it was you. Someone did, and ever since then, I've been very cautious of getting caught by Vox. He just isn't nuke meta material. You don't think that Fury would make his degens go crazy? Banned Luke, that's a want to know your thoughts behind that. Kindred and Nico protection. Good night, Susie. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit and coming with the raid. Barely faster than Sun, but who in the Cosmic class? Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I have 2 or 3 Cosmics in my deck. Because there's no point in running Serpent, unless you use him on attack. I just find Vox's whole maintenance of his degens to be too much for Battlegrounds. Playing Medusa, Thanos. Well, I don't have Thanos. My Null's rank 2. I do have Medusa. I never find good fights for Medusa. But Hulkling is definitely crazy. Oh, I just messed that up. Serpent is definitely worth running. Looks like we're making up some ground. I just messed up really bad. I don't even have her in my deck. Medusa Nuke Spider-Woman. Red Skull, Soulbark, and I can do Zola with her. I don't know how people do Zola with her. I don't get that. That just completely, like, goes above and beyond me. You have a video? You got a video for it all, man. Actually, yeah. still very new to Cole, and he's only rank 3. So. This is why we can't have nice things. Hey, Benito, what's going on? It's it's going. Emote spam from strangers when you can't use Cole, so. Exactly, I see you. Exactly. Interested in who this guy is. There are 5 points. Yeah, you were somewhere right around there. Unless you've played since last time. The highest I have been is 94. And every single time I've gone on a streak, I lost it. Let's take Jack. Back on stream only. I agree with that idea. For one, it is way easier for me to stay calm on stream with y'all. If it was just me, I'd be getting mad. I was working on a video today. It might be my favorite video I've ever done. I can't wait to see it. Hear about it. You know, I still don't have a solution to not Domino, Chill. I think I'm actually going to work on a video soon. I'm going to do a mastery video. I was going to do it tonight, but it'll just be sometime this week. Should be tomorrow. Not going to spoil it. Alright, I'll just hack into the YouTube servers and see what you have unlisted there while you're still finishing. No. Yeah. So red skulls for Domino. I don't know how much of a nuke he is this meta. But that sucks, because that's basically my only defender, I just realized. I got some ideas. They're not great ideas. That's what I'm thinking, Benito. With the Red Skull out of the way. If I can nuke this, it'll be easier. Billy, thank you for the follow. I have to get this before he gets his SP2. She's dead at SP2. No, I tried for the stand-up. That cost me the match. I should have just backed up. That's the guy to ask about your deck? The guy that's beating me? I don't think I've ever lost to this guy. What's going on, Billy? Are you the deck master? I almost said that wrong. I know what I want to do. It's just a matter of if I actually do it right. Still at work though, so that's trash. And congrats on making it over 100 follows, him. We are 16 follows away from Twitch being at 1,000 follows, so if y'all could hit that follow button, I would appreciate it. Don't throw it. Oh, Benito's the deck master. I don't think Benito ever wants to hear me ask questions about my deck again. I have posted plenty of times. Hopefully it's easier on a live. Oh, I don't know if I want to open that can of worms. I guess it's Kushala on defense. There's one other option, which is Jack. Yeah, it's Kushala on defense is the only way. Sinister's just gonna nuke it so fast, though. I was trying to think of a way to cut down on Sinister's speed, but... Oh, half is bad. Oh no, that wasn't enough. Oh, I thought I had the range. Well, Daddy's gonna need 170 of them. Why is he gonna need so many? Imagine if Benito and Craig use their mats. I don't know what you're talking about, Half. Don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I ask all the time, who should I bring up? Who do I have that would help that I'm not using? Feel free to let me know. I've got the resources for rank 4, a 3 to 4 gym. Nope. Nope. Is that a bring 5 wolf? Yeah, I think I'll take my chances with the dog. Unrelated, you want to make a BG champ tier list? I definitely think you should, so that I know who to rank and who to put in the deck. Yeah, obviously I see you. Number 1. Alright, so we've got Britain locked down. Go ahead and grab extra coverage for her. It's could be a good time for and then see what comes out in the wash. So Yandu. We already got Nico. We could use a Heimdall counter. I've done it with Torch, but it was sketchy. I had to eat a SP2. This is a rank 4. I also got to think about Photon over there. Guess he's going defensive Kingpin. Ooh, let's see. See if that clears anything up. Because he's going to use Photon. I wonder if I even need to SP2 or if I should stick to SP1. Oh wow, I didn't realize he auto-blocked after SP2 too. Okay, think. Forward. Why do I keep heavying so far back, man? That's not what I'm trying to do. My spacing is so far off. Okay. Well, this is why we lost the tournament. Dude. Hmm. Uh, right. Oh, that didn't count as a dash the first time. Let's play. That heavy, or the hit into block wasn't. um, come on. Take Nero damage, take Nero damage. All you gotta do is mess up just a little bit. And I got it right here. That'd be about it. Should be it, Come on. I think that's safe. It's gonna be close. think Captain Britain can do Nico pretty well this meta. I think that's what he's going for. Let's just go ahead and get that. Playing it a little bit safer than I normally do. Yep, and that's fine. Well, we did have the match. She definitely has more health though. And I think she won on time. I hate Okoye's intercept. Oh my gosh, just barely. Ooh, rank 5 Nico. Well, at least he's not banning Nico, so his Dark Phoenix isn't as scary. Right ban Shocker. Thanos. Jugs. I don't want to ban that Spiral, man. I don't know. I think Jugs can be used in more situations. Evo. Did he have a Evo? Sure. Guess that question answered itself. I really want to take Starkey instead. I messed up the fight last time though. Well, I'm glad I got Torch. Jink can nuke that onslaught. I just did it earlier. If I hadn't taken a hit, it would have been a super fast kill. Now we don't have to worry about Dark Phoenix. Zola too. Oh, the punishment. Just had to pick Kindred. Oh, this game. Let me try to think. I can just shift. Let's just do this. No, it works. Oh man, is she just gonna nuke the crap out of him? A minute, really? Really? Huh. Got an idea. Holding the block button. It's totally possible without that one. One, Zola does energy damage. I just need to be chill and actually get my poise charges. And I back up. GG's. It was a good start you played. Another rank 5 Nico, huh? The only good part about that is you don't have to worry that Nico's getting banned. That was a rank 3 Rhino, I would have been fine. Oh well. I had to ban fast. Oh, that was a tough choice. That was like every attacker I want in one spot. Oh, referral. Guess he had something he wanted. He was looking for that Nico though, I guess. Let's just get rid of that problem. One Starkey, but this isn't the place. Well, first thing we do is get Sinister out of the way. Then we see what cards are left on the table. That's really smart. I haven't done that in a couple minutes, but I feel like he just stole my idea. Because his pre-fight makes... Ting, thank you for the follow. Really wanted Sinister out of the way, since that's upsetting. No question. I'm sorry. But can you get another drops if I watched you yesterday? I watched another streamer and got the rewards. No, you can only get one set of drops a week. They normally reset on Fridays. This week they reset on. We'll get new ones on Thursday. But no, you can't. Can't get the drops more than once, unfortunately. No, absolutely. Now, if you have separate accounts, like if you have two MCOC accounts, you can make two Twitch accounts and you can get them both drops. Believe me, if I could farm them drops, I would. I like his idea. I've done that in Meta's past. It's hard with the class disadvantage, though, and with the fact that Yelena is chunky. We are only 15 followers away from 1,000 followers on Twitch. If y'all hit that follow button, I'd really appreciate it. There's a pinned comment at the top also that links to my YouTube. If you could give it a like and a subscribe, I would also really appreciate that. Let's see. I think I have a chance at doing this. It's not like a huge chance, but chance is gone. The intercept. I mean, did the region not activate? Gotta think yeah. Almost got strategies down. I only like need 2 revives. I used all my units to revise on him. Oh, I understand. Man, that's a tough spot. You should be able to... Hold on. Can't think of anywhere that you could get a revive without spending money. I mean, you could buy units from the store or one of the revive packs from the store. Hey, I appreciate it, Untamed. I don't know where you're at in the game. If you have Radiance, I believe there's revives in the Radiance store. I can't get a parry. Like, I'm not parrying. You're only a Paragon, okay. Man, I'm trying to think. There was something I did once when I was stuck. I can't remember where I got the revives from. It could have been from the Super Daily event. Like, I hadn't done my Super Daily. Oh, clutch. That was clutch as hell. I hadn't done my Super Daily event whenever I started the quest for whatever boss I was fighting. And I did my Super Daily by, like, doing arenas or something. And that gave me a revive. Thank you. You also could do that. You could go do arena, get units from doing arena, and use that to buy more revives. I think the 12 million and the 4 million arena each give like 127 units. Somewhere in there. And that's like 3 revives. And that's before you open the battle chips. Yeah, I think Radiance is the only store that has a revive. I don't think like Ascension or anything does. Mysterium, no. Alliance, no. Battlegrounds, no. Yeah, Radiance is the only store that would give you a revive. Yeah, that's what I would do, is see if you haven't done your super daily. That'll give you a revive, and then farm arena for units. Would you lose? You think you're looking for something?
I don't know. Make a tea.
Oh, you're making tea.
Yeah.
Does he have Hulkling? Because I don't see. Yeah, you're gone. Two stalls and a nuke. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, absolutely. I hope I can help. I've been there. I have gotten stuck many times. First time I ever spent was on a revive refresh bundle. No Nico, no Pav. I need a Koye. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we just have to make everything else work. And I gotta get defenders now. So I'll have to being split already. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I need defenders. I kind of want to take Sinister instead, but cool. That worked out. Dude, all you had to do was take the Rhino. That was it. I mean, you're still gonna win. I think I'm outdrafted, but you know what? You can fight him too. This way we can flip Kindred whichever way we want to go. $16 follows on Twitch. All we need, guys. Just need a couple of you to hit the follow. What are my defense plans? Let's just do this for now. I was gonna do Kindred, but I wonder if I can take an SP3 if I can keep my force field that long. Can you tank it? Can you? Kind of. Dang it. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I thought he won on the draft. There wasn't much I could do. If everyone will follow right now, I guarantee this guy will win. Does that work? Get to do this little party again, huh? We're both gonna use a Koye against someone with a second life and hope that the second life goes okay for us. Sean MVA, thank you for the follow. Most valuable athlete? Ah, well, we lost. Dude. He won in the draft, so we were, just trying to see if we can play our hand better. Blackbird, thank you for the follow. That's all it was. Just to see if we couldn't work with what we had a little bit. Alright, now we need Benito to tell us what to change in our deck. And who to rank up. I do have to refill my water and go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. Blackbird, thank you for the follow. Sandrum Priest called us. Hey, what's up, man? Well, we'll keep going. Right now, we're only 9 more losses than wins. So we're definitely in redeemable territory. I don't think Benito's with us anymore. I was gonna ask him if he really wanted to take a look at the deck. Definitely has a better roster than me. But I think he would know how to use what I have. $5.55. $5.55. 1960. Hey, we are 1 sub on YouTube away from 200 YouTube subscribers. So, if someone has a chance, there's the link. If you click it, it's free to subscribe. Subscribe on Twitch is like a follow, or a subscribe on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch. It's free. And I would be at 200 YouTube subs. And we're 14 away from 1,000 follows on Twitch. We get enough people in here. We can do this. I know someone can click that and sub. This is the alliance I'm facing in war right now. Share my time with you, subbed up already. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Killbud. Appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? This is literally this guy is in the alliance that we're fighting in war right now. I don't know that I've ever had that happen. I was staring at the tag and I was like, wait, where do I know that from? And I remember going over planning last night with Vital. And when we were setting it up in Cerebro, we both typed in the thing a couple times. And yeah. That was my best LA Knight impression, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if anyone watches WWE, but LA Knight, he's like one of the current stars or whatever. I swear the dude is just trying to be The Rock, but he's not. Like, I don't know any other way to put it. He wants to have that thing in his voice and kind of that look and everything, but he is not him. I could see a lot of ways for this to go bad. Well, he picked a nuke, so let's see what he wants to nuke with. Crap, my chat stopped scrolling. Is Carolina's special stat focus better than the crit? I think so. I think I have mine set on special damage. Let's please get the parry, heavy, and intercept. Please. Oh my gosh, I thought it was half a second too fast. Holy shinoli. That dude, what's up, Riddle Jeffrey? That dude jacked up Photon. That's impressive. I don't care. Good for him. Good for him. He deserves all the kudos. Now wait. All I gotta do is this, right? Am I right? I mean, no matter what, I'm down one problem. And then, you know, hope that she's the one that evades him, that mine evades him. We just need to block everything. No backing up. Okay, we're supposed to block. Holy cow, we have been going for 8 hours. GG's. Baiting out another Nico fight? I was trying to bait Nico for my Spider-Woman. That's what I wanted him to do. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with fighting... You saw my Starkey vid? Cool. I hope you liked it. I wanted him to use Nico for my Spider-Woman, and then I could put Nick on defense, which would basically, like, he would use Jean, and then I could Starkey Spider-Woman or whatever, or I could Cole Spider-Woman. That's the vision I had in mind. I didn't think that he was going to do that, and I didn't think Paviter was going to let me get 3 Furies. 75. All right. 2 wins. We go above 100 points. Let's do this. Finally get above 100. Oh, and he's in the alliance that we're facing in war. So now I'm going to have beat him 2 ways. I need to calm down. Calm down. He's probably a way better Tiger player than me. I would like to get rid of Heimdall, but I have seen some things people are doing with Guardian, and I think I'm going to get rid of him. There's that Heimdall. Someone, I think Benito said you can fight Heimdall with Starkey, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, we got Pav. We're safe from that bullshit. Big W. Yeah, that was clutch. Okay, Hulkling. We got some good ground diversity here. Now we just need, like, Nick Fury, Kindred, Jack. Thing wouldn't be bad. Yelena can work. I think I have to reroll. Okay. That makes things a little interesting. Okay, well, I understand why he went Carolina, but I would have gone Onslaught. I don't have a way to deal with Onslaught without giving up Pav. And I would have wanted me to give up Pav, to be honest. Well, let's start with Thing. Let's find out where his head is. And see what we can do. Oh. So he wanted me to think she's for, let's see. Yeah, nice. That's probably a really good nuke. If I get crap RNG, he might win this. Oh, good RNG. You got parried, so it was all for naught. Full send. Full send. Keep going. Venom, Venom, Venom. That was for you, Half Goat, wherever you are. Venom had no business doing any of that. Monster. Yeah. That was kind of insane. That was... Yeah, rank 4 with a rank 5 relic. Man, y'all, I'm getting antsy seeing that I'm one sub away from 200 on YouTube. I need someone to click that link. We'll get to 1,000 followers on Twitch. If it's not right now, we'll get there tomorrow or something. Okay, okay. This. Okay, we're not going to get a lot of specials, but if I can get the Fury, I did not want to parry. Never mind. Yeah, he's not. I didn't tell him to run 4. For no point, it said M1. Now I'm afraid to Q. I know it's all wells. I just had 2 input issues, like back to back. So I just pulled 7-star Blade. Is he still relevant? There was a war meta for a while that he dominated in. He still has his uses. It's nothing like it was. They've changed a lot of the tags and stuff where he's not quite the same. But Ghost Rider is getting a rework. So hopefully at some point in time this year he'll be out. So there could be something with that whole Trinity thing coming back. Hi Rez, how are you doing? I mean, 50 points, that must feel pretty good. I'm really upset at the input issues I just had. I did not tell her to dash into his special. That's the second special that my attacker has ran into today that I didn't tell it to. So, I mean, I guess I'll just put Nico on defense, and I could put Pav on defense. I noticed a lot of input issues lately in the game. I mean, the game always has issues. It does always have input issues, but lately they have been really, really bad. Oh, see, people, this is why you don't quit. I guarantee you whatever he had was higher than my score. Okay, 1 win from 100. 1 win. We have to fully lock in. This is the second time we've been this high. We played 130 matches. What's up, Abyss? We have played 130 matches. This is our second time to be this high. Um, I just leave the deck untouched. What's up, Elijah? Just put up a no damage, taking 50,000 score with Chi versus Hulkling, so that's cool. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish my Chi was duped. If I could give her 6, I would probably take her to ring 4. How are we doing on rerolls before I jump into this? I don't think I've really been using them. Oh, I have been using them. Okay. I have used 12 today. Let's Elijah, Twitch has your emote you wanted. Grab some more of this. Right. It was supposed to be a throw round, so I placed the cage on defense and indestructible. Let me outspeed them and win. Hell yeah. You gotta love when a throw turns into what wins. Okay, let's just let's do this. Let's get 100. Do you like it, Elijah? I mean, I think it looks cool, but I did have a hand in making it, so the different colors of flames and the purple 100. There's a lot in this that I want to ban. I think I want to get rid of his jugs. I like if it's the channel ID. Alright, cool. That's what people have said. If it's the aesthetic, so let's get Kushala. Is he banned Domino, Sinister? I banned Cassandra. Jack really is such a noob, though. Let's go with Jack. Oh, but you know why I want Yondu instead? Is because I didn't ban his Soul Art. Mateus, thank you for the follow. As much as I want Starkey, can Starkey take Soulbar? Okay, Kushala protected us from Serpent. Starkey's going after Soulbark. He's gonna Starkey Nico. Our Photon. Crit should get around armor, I think. I've never tried. It's just in my head, I picture it working. I don't know if that's... Alright, okay. We're safe from everyone in that. Jean kind of gives things some trouble. No. I think it's still a 40-second fight. So he's still safe from complete and total nukage. This is my 100-point match, and I'm fixing to do something I've never even tried. Like, really? Really, Craig? Hey, 13 followers from 1,000 on Twitch. Still one sub away on YouTube. No. Oh. Yeah. I messed it up. I didn't want to back up. We lost. We lost. I don't have any way to stall anyone. Nico's 35 seconds with Starkey. Photon. Maybe. Don't think you need. I didn't mean to go SP2. I was trying not to give up my Furies and trying to let go of blocks so he would throw Special 2. And instead, he just hit me and kept pushing my power. So, yeah, I, I, I did that. This is the only thing I know to do. I gotta try to fight him away from the webs. No way. On my 100-point match? What's up, G-Man? Wow is right. Really? Look, it says I lost. Oh, I guess it registered it. And I just lost. Well, I didn't want to start another one then. I don't want to go back down to 0 again. That we can like start another day or something. I lose to Maximus all the time. So there's another 16 points. Yeah, look at this. I'm not... No. This is... cooked 8 ways from Sunday. That was messed up. I mean, I guess in the end it registered what the fight was, because I was 100%, it was around 50 seconds. But I don't know. The reroll didn't give Nico. I took Bastion so you wouldn't pick Britain. Bet he can nuke her. I haven't done it this meta, but... Hey, someone subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. We're at 200. I don't think Crossbones can do Dark Phoenix. If he can, that would be news to me. And I will definitely look into it and find out, since you mentioned it. I mean, I have one of the better Dark Phoenix counters. It's just kind of bullshit to not be able to get Nico. I hate the, like, you must have this or you fail defenders. Yep, we lost. We're on. When I hit to play and go back in, I thought I was going back into the match that it gave me an error out of. I did not want to do another match. Because the last time that I did back-to-back-to-back matches, I lost all of my points. I didn't. Ban. Bad day for that dude. I need one more skill, 2-3 ally. Rank 5 my Black Widow relic. Bought a crystal and got my 8th mutant. Oh my god. Dude, getting the tier 3s is so hard. Is Black Widow worth rank 5? 12 follows away from 1,000. 200 subs on Twitch. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. If I could do this fight perfect and him have any mistake, I could win. Last four fights. Scorpion versus Kindred on 48. Push me, look. Break a leg. You got it. You got it. War's your thing. I didn't... There. Then the parry. Yeah, just finish the job. What was that? It said dexterity. She just dexed the special. She just dexed the special. Like, it literally said... Alright. You know, I don't know if it affects the ability or not, which is what Crossbones mostly benefits from. It does increase the duration of the beeper debuff. Oh, well, hell, that makes it awesome as it is. We're ending at 60 points. All the mutant battle casts suck. I already ranked my 7-star Domino because it's duped. Yeah, that makes sense. Potato Master, thank you for the follow. Now we're 11 follows from 1,000 on Twitch. That's it. I can't do any more today. That match right there wasn't even supposed to happen. The game gave me an unknown error, and I thought I was going back into the match I was in. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but it'll probably be another long stream. At least a few hours. So let's see. I appreciate it, Killbad. Yep, I saw it. We're at 200 on YouTube. I really appreciate y'all. Super awesome. I know we rated him yesterday, but J-Will is on. He's only got a few people. So let's go watch J-Will. He's doing Battlegrounds. And he has an awesome deck. And like me, I go cookie cutter all the way and everything. So, but I will see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, Peace of Mind, for the sub. Pepe rated, Pontus rated, Shadow rated. Just thank y'all so much. It's been an awesome stream. Game frustrates me. Awesome stream though. I'll see y'all tomorrow.